When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, entrenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Weight me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enrich, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today is a new week. Today, we're back in the Sinking City, which I actually got some of the DLCs for. So that actually opens up a couple more mysteries. So yeah, they attach some actual investigations and side quests under DLC, which, I mean, I guess you make a little bit of money. I don't care for it. I mean, I guess it's not the main story. I'm still burned by Ozor's Wrath, where you had to actually buy the DLC in order to get the end of the game. Still a good game, though. But yeah, let's say dive in, no pun intended, into the Sinking City. See what we're in for. See what changed. Yeah, it's I think some of the DLCs, I avoided the ones that, you know, only gave cosmetics, because, I mean, I'm not paying for cosmetics. Yeah, I think some of these DLCs had cosmetics in them. I don't know. I was mostly intrigued by the quests themselves. One of them, I think, has to do with the theater, and then the other one, I think, is just various missions throughout. So we'll see how soon they jump out at us, too. That should be fun. Got a bunch of eye boogers. Man, this is loading forever. Okay. Yeah, kind of brings me to think I should probably restart my computer from time to time. I never do. All right. Oh, hey. Oops. All right, that's going to take some getting used to. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand that you're a private eye that caught the murder in port. My life is in danger, and I cannot trust anyone in this city. Please come to my room, which is opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me, and they will take me soon. I have cast my lot, and I am beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost. 7 books, hey? Even if I'm gone, find my notes there. Knowledge must not be lost, as could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of light, for I have failed. You know, if your knowledge actively, you know, is killing you, I'm kind of surprised that you would still pursue it. But alas, let's see what we got. So, Manasimes, Fisherman, Police Envoy, Plague Doctor, Master Sleuth, Aspiring Sleuth, Vacationist. Cool. We'll go with the Gangster for a little bit. Cool. So yeah, we didn't unlock anything else. So yeah, it's this person's room's directly opposite of mine. Hi! Oh, please tell me it's this one. It is! All right, we're going to be dealing with the King in Yellow. I love it. Tomb of the Mayor. The fishermen talk of a place near Blackwood Manor, on the southern part of Whisper Street, where meetings occur in dead of night. Locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go down in the ocean. One reading of the book stands on a cursed boat, sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. Oh. Okay, so it's pointing out where these books are. Neat. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But they said there was, 6. And then 7. Okay, there's 7 of them. Alright, local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near Cider Mill. Along these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in Eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could this book still be hidden there? Okay. Am I going to read these books, or am I just going to collect them? Like, what am I doing with the books afterwards? Am I giving them to university? That's going to be, like, a big question. I had a dream so real it makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amid the city. People got on it and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. Oh, God. A pile of corpses grew bigger, and the crowd pushed me to the wheel. Then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel, reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate, dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there's a Ferris wheel in the park, Western Grove, and Century Avenue Street. Where could the book be? Wow, okay. I mean, of all things, if you're going to control people with a book, why that? I mean, I guess it would be a spectacle for sure. Building the church was his redemption. The day after day, he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the most moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. The church was built, and the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes. Great. But the book's still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in central Salvation Harbor between Seven Oaks. Bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after a flood. All right, well, we're getting a lot of destinations, which is awesome. What is this, 1 more? 2 more? It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out this place, but in vain. Still, there's somewhere else in the tome may be. A private hospital in Western Reed Heights where the surgeon worked has been abandoned. The archives say Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Old Street. All right. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city, and paid enough to keep it in there until the world ends. If it's abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing that he meant the abandoned bank in the building of Northern Advent. Well, it's not very secret if you just know where it is. On Forefather Street, Haylong Street, and Windolph Avenue. Alas, I would be too dangerous to go there myself. And then the tomb in the ruins. Local women were talking about ruined house near Central Coverside, near the radio tower and crossing Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They said ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in the ruins have gone mad. Cheers, coffee folk. All right. So we got a lot of new locations. Let's say, I guess we just check out our map and get our Mystic Tomes casebook. And then I guess we're gonna look for this stuff. So, Blackwood Manor, I know where that is. Okay, so, Coverside. I'm in Coverside. Landing Avenue, Kingsport Street. Central Coverside, so that's here. Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. Here's Landing. Here's Kingsport. It's on the crossing, so it should be here. No, no, no. Next, we have an abandoned bank building, Northern Advent. So Advent's over here. Northern Advent. Forefather Street and Halong Street in Windolph. So here's Halong. Here's Forefathers. So it should be here. So, hospital building, Western Reed Heights. This is west. This is Reed Heights. Innsmouth Road. Oh, it's on Bourbon Street in between. So let's find any of those. Oak. There's Bourbon. King Avenue. I love it. Okay, Bourbon Road just goes forever. So here's Oak Street. And where's Innsmouth Road? Right here. Fantastic. Next, we got Central Salvation Harbor. Just kind of the poor town. So I guess Reed Heights is like the wealthy part of town. Old Grove is the really wealthy part of town. Coverside, middle class city. Advent, kind of the town or square sort of thing, like downtown. The Shells, kind of like middle class. And then you got Grimhaven Bay and Salvation Harbor, which is basically industrial district, poor district. That's basically how I've shaped it in my mind. So, Old Church Road. Right here. Windheim and Salvation. Here's Windheim. Where's Salvation? Yeah, but where's Salvation? Old Church Road between Seven Oaks and Windheim, near Redemption Church. Oh, so it should be here. I was having a brief case of the dumb. Ferris wheel, Western Old Grove, near Century and Beacon. I mean, I can't imagine the fairgrounds being hard. And then Reed Heights, Eastern Reed Heights, intersection of Communion and Museum. Here's Museum. Here's Communion. Right next to the roadblock. Grimhaven Bay, Southern Whisper Street, near Blackwood Manor. So Blackwood Manor's here. Whisper Street, here. On the southern end of Whisper Street. I'm just going to assume there. All right. So let's take the first place where we're going to investigate. Probably here. Yeah, we can pretty much take the boat directly there. Yeah, if we go down Colony Street and then St. Elmo all the way up to Kingsport, we'll find it. All right. Let's get the show on the road. Sha-na-na-na-na. Now I got 2 DLCs. Hi, who are you? Dapper gentleman. Yeah, I don't know where that other one's going to go in, but we can at least tackle this first one. All right. Now we just put her along. We go straight until we hit St. Elmo Street. You know, eventually I'm going to switch it back to the original costume. Well, this one is pretty dapper. Like a little gangster thing. It's like we're gonna go into a house and cause some trouble, which, I mean, admittedly, we probably are. I've also noticed that I'm almost dead. Probably use a med kit. I somehow found myself going the wrong way. Good work. Dead whale. Smack dab in the middle of the city. This place probably smells awful. Just with the sheer amount of dead fish everywhere. I mean, the sea air and the seaweed kind of has its own reek that other people don't care for. I kind of like it. It's nice. Yeah, it's coral just mounting a shark to a wall. But yeah, it's all the just rank dead, you know, fish and mammalian creatures just probably smells ridiculous. Boy, I got a lot of hit points. All right. 2 med kits. All right, now let's go the right way. So yeah, we'll go down here until we hit St. Elmo's. Now, this kind of looks like a nicer part of town. Nice-ish. Middle class. Got like decorative lamps, which kind of looks similar to my city that I live in. Maybe it's like an emulation of an East Coast thing. Looks nice. It's a very scenic route. I wonder how deep the water is here. I mean, it's deep enough to swim for sure, but... Puttering along. I know I can fast travel, but I like wandering town. Yeah, I guess it's not so deep. It's only kind of like half filling the doorways in the trucks there, but we got plenty of stuff floating around. See, it's only like halfway to that front door. Oh, yep, we gotta turn here. It's slowly turning into nighttime. People just living their best life. What happened to Vienna? Well, I mean, it's really gone downhill. Their debarnaclers on strike. How you doing, Peacock? It's good to see you. So yeah, this is the Sinking City. It's a open world detective Cthulhu game. An odd combo, to be sure, but it's actually kind of good. I've bounced off it a couple times, but now that I'm streaming, I'm actually really enjoying it. It's not very subtle when it comes to the references, though. Ah, your city is drowning too. Crazy thunderstorm. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, we've kind of had a... this weekend it was kind of rainy, but now it's kind of a turned into, you know, it's now we got kind of nice. Sounds like the East Coast is absolutely on fire, and Europe is basically immolated. At least that's just what I imagine. Shoot, I hope you're okay, bud. Hopefully there's not, like, a lot of damage going around. Okay, I'm full on ammo. Full on grenades. There. Make sure we got a lot of stuff. I'm out of gunpowder, though, which is a bummer. I've always, enjoyed thunder and lightning. You know, assuming it's not going to destroy my home. Really, this building? Alright. So yeah, we're gonna be rocking some of these DLC missions. Got a week-long work from home order. Oh shit, okay. Nice, I'm glad that you have the option to work from home too. Just gotta find the motivation to actually get some work done. Nah, I'm sure you have plenty of discipline that way. Hey, Radical, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Yeah, I'm looking for some, mind-consuming books. Oh, yeah. All right, you know what? Are you kidding me? Nothing says 1930s gangster like a shovel to the face. On lunch break, doing okay for the most part. Oh, hell yeah. Well, okay, I took unnecessary damage. It's okay. Celebratory morphine. Oh, there's still monsters running around. We should probably be careful. Look. I'm just gonna have a whole lot of not dealing with that guy. Or more? Is my sanity going up? Cool. Let's use our voodoo vision. Oh yeah, there's no jump button, so I don't know how to get through this very accessible gap. Okay, fine. Looks like I'm not getting over that very accessible gap. I didn't want that bathroom anyway. There's like another stairway or something. That's some crazy lightning action over here. How do I get up here? You know what? Dig in through the garbage can like a civilized gentleman. There we go. We are in trouble. Alright, we'll just going through this window. Oh, come on. Fine, I'm going in through here. Whoa. Dead guys worshiping. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink between beneath the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise. The strange moons circle through the skies. But stranger still is lost Carcosa. The songs that Hades shall sing, where the flap of tatters of the king must die unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou, unsung as tears unshed, small shall die, dry and die in lost Carcosa. Yeah, I fell apart there in the end. Casilda's song. So we're actually going to be tracking down 7 books of the King in Yellow, maybe? Yeah, these guys are real dead. Real dead. I found the thing, I think. Is that the goal? Is there more to explore? Go upstairs, see if there's more. Nope, roof access does nothing for me. Alright, let's get the F out of here. That was actually a lot easier than I anticipated. I figured that would be like a mystery that I would have had to solve. It is cool, however, that I found Casilda's song. Okay, here, I found the first one. So next, where are we going? Let's go to Grimhaven Bay. I like that side of town. We're gonna hit the boat, head directly south, and then I guess just walk the rest of the way. Never mind my rifle, sir. Well, rifle ammo takes cordite, which is also a grenade ingredient, which makes it quite valuable. Hit my boat. We are looking quite dapper. All right. Just putter along in this ever-raining city. I wonder if this town ever sees nice days. Or if it's like permanently overcast and raining. I don't know if they, I don't remember if they actually mentioned what time of the year it is. I think it's like October, maybe? So it must be getting kind of cold. Living in Oakmont, Massachusetts. I can get through here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we want to keep going. One more block. Nailed it. Okay. Make sure my navigation's correct. Alright, so the first one having to do with the King in Yellow, that might have been a fluke. Like maybe just one book that's a reference. So let's see if they follows up. Hello, creepy rat creatures. Which those are actually bugs that are wearing rats. Like a freaking suit. Trying to think of the word ghillie suit, but then I realized it wasn't correct. And I couldn't remember the word. Alright, cool. So we're getting kind of close to a Blackwood Manor. Which I will eventually need to go. I'm actually going to head away from it and down the street. To give that town a wide berth. Ye old oak. Uh-oh. Vested land. Well, let's cut through, see what happens. Ah! Well, that's true. Just keep running. And take the med kit. Ow. Oh, good. You got yellow signs on that ship. Or at least yellow symbols. I don't know if it's a yellow sign. Single shot rifle. Love it. I'm actually like super full on resources. Have I actually found gunpowder? I found a little bit. Well, I'm out now. Oh, there's a show you've not watched that has a king in yellow. The show is called From. From? I don't think I've ever heard that one. I know there's a TV show called True Detectives that has to do with the king in yellow. I'm actually stoked that he's becoming popular. Which, I mean, I guess he's always been popular, but there's more and more coming out that's about him, and I'm tickled. I love that old short story. Now, mind you, the King in Yellow comes from a variety of sources. Most directly, the Robert Chambers, who wrote a book of short stories, which is called The King in Yellow. And then H.P. Lovecraft borrowed it and added it to his mythos. And I believe Chambers got it from something else, or at least the name Carcosa. Interesting. Doesn't look like a book to me. All right, cool. On the mantelpiece? No. Here we go. And that turns into a book. All right, the Book of Dagon. Okay, so... Oh, I think it's heavily in the game Saros, too. Oh, yeah, I've heard Saros is, like, everything to do with the King of Yellow. Except it's like a crazy sci-fi, which is kind of cool. The book is old and damp. It is a translation, and a rough draft at that. Littered with footnotes and corrections. The ritual of Dagon's servants includes summoning and sacrifice are intermixed with other advice. One dictates the proper breeding with humans as to grow the deep one's numbers. Bring the salves on the shore in the hour of high moon. Cut the skin in the lines the unholy names of Nishiartanem and Nesarag Amalkahset. and mix the blood with sand in a pit. Place the dolphin's eye within and say thrice, Ya Ustumen Hirahash Agog Ra. Cave, Kev. Let the slaves fall and crawl in the waters, and direct your prayers to the watching eye of our master. Okay. So, okay, I'm getting the impression it's not about the King in Yellow. These are just referencing Cthulhu things, which is, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed by that. I was kind of hoping it would, like, double down and tell, like, a full H.P. Lovecraft story instead of referencing all of them. If that makes sense. I'm rather fond of a, I want this one. Requires a knowledge point. Oh, well, I spent my knowledge point. Decisions have been made. Like, it's awesome. I really need to do, like, a King in Yellow anthology. That would be pretty sick. See, like, all the games out there. I mean, I don't think I can play Saros, as I don't have a PlayStation. I would like to purchase your box of tea, please. Except I don't have any money. I'll take your things, though. Alright, good talk, bro. Yeah, it is a slight downside that you can't really interact with the locals. It makes my heart hurt. Alright, next. We want to go... Probably want to go to Salvation Harbor. Yeah. Also, I was kind of hoping these investigations would be more like investigations. Instead of just go find said book. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. What are you going to do? I never really know what I'm going to get into. And I guess the missions are more the same. It's kind of what the books offer, or the game's offered. It's really the main story that's kind of tried to be a little more in-depth. But we got 2 DLCs. So we might get lucky with the second one. This one seems easy, though. We're going to finish it. It's just a good excuse to wander the city and hopefully not get devoured by these guys. Get out of the way. Ah! It's okay, just minor damage. The game does advise ammo is scarce. Run away. Even though, you know, most of the time we just stand and fight. I've never really been known to just do what I'm told. Alright, which way are we going? We're gonna head south. Oh, we actually got quite a ways. We got like all of Grimhaven Bay. So if we hit Webster Street, hang a right, and then up at Hollow Street, we can go up Moreland Road. I guess Seasmith Avenue? I don't know. Or maybe Polaris Road might be a closer bet. Can't outman the Dan. Damn right. Yeah, so they're coming out with Sinking City 2, which I've been, it's right now it's in a Kickstarter phase, right? And apparently during the first day they reached all their stretch goals, which tickles me pink. But I've been reading a little bit about it. Apparently the next one takes place in Arkham City, which is, I'm over the moon about. And I think that gives this company, like, a lot of opportunity to, like, you know, while this is a good game, it's not a perfect game, right? It has, like, a lot of bones of things that can be could. So I'm kind of hoping that, like, their new vision would be, you know, given the ability to, you know, really shine what that vision is. Not that I dislike this game. Now that I've dived in for a third time, streaming has disciplined me, so I'm gonna finish it. And yeah, it's actually a pretty good game. I like the mystery. Like that? No. It's a so in H.P. Lovecraft stories, the city of Arkham, which is actually where Batman gets their name. It's Arkham, Massachusetts, not Arkham Asylum in Gotham City. But yeah, the I lost my train of thought. This one is like it's like H.P. Lovecraft's canon city. It's like a fake city that like all the Eldritch civilization kind of live. So it has Arkham University, which is like kind of a forefront of occult studies, holds Necronomicon, stuff like that. It's got several hospitals which are famous in his stories. So it's basically like another city like this, but this one seems to be a little more truer to the novels and short stories. Yeah, one thing I've noticed, aside from a couple signs, they haven't really referenced the Dunwich Horror that much. Which I suppose is fine. Maybe they'll leave that in the next one. They've kind of had a lot of very loose references to Dr. Herbert West. Reanimator! Which, if you've seen the movie Reanimator, that's basically a rendition of that movie. Or book. I gotta watch that again. It's been a hot minute. Hey, you know, maybe... I don't know, self-preservation's kicking in. Maybe I shouldn't go through the infected land. Then I laugh and realize, wait, who am I? Patience is for other people! Good day, good day, good day. Right, can't take any anti-tropics. Which aren't nearly as useful as you might think, seeing as sanity just naturally comes back. How many medkits do I got? Just use them. Use them or lose them. We got supplies. They're cheap. They're easy. We're usually overloading in the ingredients anyway. Got a bunch of people squabbling in the street over their orb. I want the orb. I want the orb. I don't want the orb anymore. The things people would do for an orb, ma'am. Where are we going? Where are we going? I can't tell. Is this like a house of witches? This, maybe it's here. It's thoroughly boarded up. Usually a good sign. Well, a sign, at the very least. You may ponder intently, but do not touch. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, he's dead too. There's a lot of dead happening right now. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. Jesus. I didn't do it. Oh, this is a bad sign. It's the gallows house. I'm dropping these traps even though they kind of suck. I kind of hoard my gunpowder. Ah, here they come. Get out of here. These guys are trivial. Oh, that's trivial. Why are they not dying? Yeah, usually I can kill them in one hit. The trap works though. Oh god. I didn't have my gun out. What? These big guys are kind of a problem. Less so now that I got a shotgun. There we go. There's very few problems a shotgun can't solve. Oh, there's still monsters hanging about. Alright, creatures, where you at? Oh no, my sanity's back. Never mind. Yeah, this one has a bunch of symbols on it. Okay, so there's illusory walls that we can clean up. If, you know, of course they exist. Although I'm starting to notice that illusory walls seem to be common knowledge in this town of Oakmont. Then I guess people just kind of know about these horrible eldritch creatures as well. Well, I guess we're going downstairs. Hello? Oh, more nooses. Oh boy. Gotta be a book around here somewhere. Apparently this is the book of a, you know, cease to be. A young whale. One of these walls? No. Okay, psychotropics. Alright, we can't leave empty-handed. Just unheard of. It's gotta be this, right? C. I don't think I recognize the symbol. Gotta be like a hidden doodad around here. Alright, see if we... I wonder, maybe it's next to the wall? No. This looks important. I just walk through it? By the fated sea. C. Do I have something that start? Oh, camera. Well, that didn't seem to work. Had to walk back to work? Oh, geez. I guess you went pretty far. To your lunch. It's kind of cool that you got a plenty of lunch places nearby. Well, near-ish by, I guess. Aside from dead guys, I'm kind of at a loss. Oh, no, you just walked home. Oh, gotcha. Oh, welcome back. Oh, no, you walked home from... Okay, I understand. I'm just being daft. My grasp on the language is waning at the best of days. All right. Man, I'm kind of looking for an anything leading to a book. I'm just in a house with a bunch of people who are hung. There's but a single symbol. Alright, we're going to read our evidence and then see if we can find the solution. Because that's got to mean something, right? C. What is C? Alright, let's see what we got. Lore. The Book of Dagon. I think we're here. A bewitched tome. The witches said the devil himself. Is that where we are? The Waiting Book. No. Here we are. So, the building the church was his redemption. Day after day, he worked without payment, carrying stones, putting in moisture. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes. But the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house, Central Salvation Harbor, and Old Church Road between Seven Oaks, still has a bad fame. No one wants to live there, even after the flood. The fish monsters here could be big fans of human Greek yogurt. Made a pizza and I'm about to eat it. Oh, hell yeah. Pizza sounds awesome. I eschewed pizza this week. Just because, you know, I wanted to eat something else. I went to the store yesterday, which is kind of nice. You know, it's occurring to me. This might not be the house. Alright, we're going to take a quick step outside. I mean, there's dead guys for days, right? That's usually a bad sign. Hey, man, see any houses around here with, like, bad reputation? I mean, is this really behind the church? Yeah, it is. There we go. Men's finest clothing. I don't think that camera's going to solve our problems. I think I've been to this place already. Yeah, this is the guy who dreamed the hands. Die! Like, I put all those points in frickin' melee damage, and they're still taking like 4 or 5 hits. Use last year's sauce and pepperoni for this one, and have 2 cuts. The loop continues. Kind of like how they have packages with like 8 hot dog buns, but there's always like 10 hot dogs in a pack. The endless cycle continues. What is happening? Why are they coming out of nowhere? Oh, die. Oh, you little booger beast, I'm taking you down. Get back here. Got him. Genius strategy. I know, right? I mean, they think they make you come back. Here's the thing, I only go for 2 rounds. I get 2 packages of hot dog buns, 1 package of hot dogs, right? So I finish off the hot dogs, and I have some buns left over. Which you think, like, oh, you just need more hot dogs to fill hot dog guns. But no. No, 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 no. What you gotta do is you take some leftover meat, and you just make Philly cheesesteak. Just like little mini ones. Oh, yeah. Then you're eating like a king. There we go. I can't have any quantity of... There we go. Gunpowder in my pockets. Adapt, overcome, evolve. That's right. We will become better and stronger. Maybe that would be pretty cool. Maybe we can showcase, like, a bunch of recipes and stuff. I'm not in a place where I can actually, like, film my kitchen. Just because I have other people who live here. But one day I might. Because I still have, like, ambitions. One of these days, I want to have, like... You know how some games just have, like, weirdly ultra-detailed food? I kind of want to have a stream where I try to emulate and make that food. It'll have to be in the future, though. Gotta be this house. I can just listen to you read a book. I can do that. Do short stories and stuff. Maybe enjoy a nice story time. Although, you'd probably have to deal with me, like, constantly stuttering. As reading in your head and reading out loud, two very different skills. As it turns out. That's what I thought, beast. I took 2 shotgun shells? Oh. He's a respawner. Don't let him do it! There. Yeah, I might pick up some short stories. I'm currently reading, shocking no one. I mean, I'm guessing Mad Hat might be busy at work, but I'm reading a book of short stories by Stephen King. There's a long-running joke. I'm always reading a Stephen King. These are Monster X Humans or Monster Origin. So a little bit of both. So the human-looking guys and then the dog-looking things, those seem to be humans that turned into monsters. The little hand creatures, we've kind of deduced, because it was actually a previous story thing that came into that place we were just in. I just beat them up. They come from human dreams. They're like creature hands. What on earth am I supposed to do here? Have you covered The Jaunt by Stephen King? You know, I've not covered it. I've read it before, a long time ago. It was really good. I like the idea of The Jaunt is one where they deal with teleportation, and then you're supposed to be asleep through it and stuff like that. Refresh my memory. I don't want to be, like, too purposely talking out of my ass. Yeah! See, I like the idea that teleportation, you're going really fast, but it's actually, it feels like you live an eternity there. Although I don't understand how staying asleep, fixes that. Like, I figure if you're gonna be there for an eternity, you're there for an eternity. What the hell? What am I supposed to do here? What does C stand for? C. Throw a brick at it. That didn't do it. Like, I just know it's behind this. Brick by brick. Maybe there's a way to go up. I've only read Eyes of the Dragon by Mr. King. Oh, Eyes of the Dragon is fantastic. I actually just finished that one. Oh, that's not the way up. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's here? Yeah, I overthought it. Oh, good. Yeah, that one is actually pretty good. For, like, an early Stephen King fantasy novel, you get a lot of references from other books he's done. Although it ends in kind of a cliffhanger. I was kind of hoping, like, there would be more. The cover of this tome is made of black leather, with copper insets covered in a green patina. It describes the rituals and tools of priests who seek the worlds that lie beyond. Ah Relang is an item that the caster imbues with his soul before travel to the beyond. To begin, one should find a shell or piece of polished wood on the shore of the ocean. It must be placed on the ground not farther than 10 paces from the tide line on the 20th day of the lunar month. After exactly 9 days, mark the place with 2 circles and the proper signs. Chant thrice the incantation, Kalu, Sia, Asa, Nimhrig, Ayum, Higu, Akman, to grant its powers. The Devermis Freeze. Oh, what is that a reference of? Is this the, Is this Dreams in a Witch House? I know not. But I have the book now. Got symbols all over the place. Do I get to find a thing that's imbued with power? I should go. My mind is leaving. Hey, Act 4, how you doing? Oh, take a sip. Cheers, folks. Thank you for the hydrate. We're just talking about the possibility of one of these days me reading a short story for a stream. So we got the DLCs in this game, for those of you who just joined, and we're undergoing the mysteries of such, which so far, I've only dealt with one, and it's basically, the answer is just go find books. 7 books, that's what I'm doing. And each book seems to be a different reference to a different Lovecraft story, which is a shame. I was kind of hoping it would, like, lead to a single one. Yeah! Always wanted to do an audiobook. Sure, I'll think about it. I'll maybe designate like a day for it. If you guys, you know, I mean, actually, you guys have given quite a bit of interest, so I might have to give that a try. Now, the thing is, do you want me to read a story I'm familiar with or a story I'm not familiar with? So, like, it's a surprise for all of us. I don't know. I think I'd speak a little bit clearer if I was familiar with the story. And I'd probably skip over my words less often. Oh, crap. Well, that's not a way. Better be flawless. One stutter and I'm unsubbing. Oh, no! I can't handle the pressure. Okay, we should just head up here and then fast travel, because we're going, like, 3 freaking districts. Okay, I'll practice for hours. See, that's the thing when it comes to audiobooks, right? Is they always seem so flawless when they actually tell the story and go through it. Which, I mean, is ridiculous because they probably just do a lot of takes. Alright. So lately I've been mildly interested in backrooms. And no, not the part where people make levels and new stuff that have no relevance to the main story. Not hate, the part where... Oh, yeah! So actually, liminal spaces is actually like one of my big things that I enjoy. Just and storytelling and stuff like that, just kind of like the in-between, like, vast emptiness. It's just so cool. And even though I've been trying to go see the Backrooms for quite a while, and obviously not trying very hard because I haven't done it yet, but I haven't seen the movie yet. I've actually liked the Backrooms for a long time. What kinds of stories have you been diving into about the Backrooms? There's a lot of YouTube videos about them. Some suck, but some are actually pretty good. I like the found footage ones. You know, found footage being a relative term. Just out in the middle street, in the rain, just having a cigarette. I can appreciate that. How about you, officer? You still hate the fact that I'm solving your crimes? Or crimes that you're supposed to solve? I guess they're not his crimes. Oh, well, this is a problem. It's in the infested zone. Do a quick gander. Bank of Oakmont, get me in here. Okay, I'm in trouble. Alright, I hear big monster, which means... Which means he's right effing there. I have a plan. Eat it! I didn't realize only 2 grenades did it. Well, you spent 5 hours doing nothing but watching GT Live and film theory videos. Nice! Love the Backrooms and enjoyed the movie. See, I heard the movie was really good. I really want to see it. I would say that I'm pretty knowledgeable. Hell yeah. Yeah, I followed for quite a long time, and I know what you mean about the like original flavor versus the you know, what it's kind of turned into. I don't know. I could be a little bit of a snob where you know, sometimes, you know, it's like, ah, but that's not the original vision. But I mean, I didn't make it, so how the hell would I know the original vision? And there's a point where, you know, after it kind of gets into the hands of the public, it just turns into something else, which is fine. All right, so I'm looking over a book that's in this bank. Also, is that a thing? Oh, hey, Dan, a message of mine got caught by the Twitch grammar police. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. No worries. Oh, yeah, sorry. It doesn't like the word creep for whatever reason. To me, personally, stairways creep me out and give you a liminal feeling more than rooms, especially long stairways. Oh, yeah, I can just allow this. What am I doing? There we go. You can imagine stairways that never end? Yes. I mean, think about it. Have you ever read the book House of Leaves? Yeah, for some reason, there's some words that Twitch finds weirdly over-aggressive. Super Mario 64? Ah, there's a long hallway. I've never actually played Super Mario 64 on my own, just because I've never had a 64, but, yeah. I tried to read it. Oh, did you not care for it? That one can be a difficult read if you're not expecting it. I was kind of thrilled by, like, how it got, you know, super weird. There's an unending stairway. Oh, really? Now, is it an illusory unending stairway where you're running forever? Or do you have to, like, close your eyes or do something goofy for it? I lost the plot somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty tough. You gotta be careful because there's, like, 4 plots going on in that story. And it can be a little convoluted. Yeah, give it a go. I think it's a fantastic book. I mean, it does have, like, you know, a lot of you know, viewer discretion advised situations. As it can be quite explicit. Where the fuck is this book? Okay, I should just pay attention. And apparently equip my revolver. It's unending until you finish some part of the game. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Now, I'm not the biggest Nintendo fan. I mean, their games are fine. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I think I've kind of, not bagging anybody who likes them, but I don't know. I'm over it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Mario can be surprisingly scary. Oh, really? I never played Paper Mario. Okay, I take it back. Maybe I'm a little interested in Nintendo games. I'm just a dirty liar, guys. Dansky hates fun and bright colors. You got me. You got me. Can't stand that whole fun thing. I gotta be miserable at all times. No, I'm just trying to be too much of a contrarian. When I realized that Super Mario RPG was amazing, and I mean, I heard Paper Mario was really good. If it has a legitimately scary part, I could actually kind of respect that. And I heard Luigi Mansion is pretty good. Yeah, apparently I didn't even know what I was talking about, what I like and dislike. The dead inner child. Yeah, I sometimes poke its corpse, but, you know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, to say I have a dead inner child is completely facetious. The fact that, you know, I fucking play video games for a living. And my favorite thing in the world is, like, fantasy. And apparently trying to find these books that are just kind of in the middle of nowhere. Come on now. Be there any clue? So this guy bought a lockbox and paid enough to hide this book till the end of time. His words, not mine. Gotta be the top floor, right? Go through the traditional illusory wall, right? Right here? Right here? No. Where is it? Maybe it's a pool table. With nothing but cue balls. Nice. Apparently, the bank couldn't afford paint. Alright, let's read this yet again, see if we can find a clue. Also, I'm not sure where we are. This is a book in the bank. I'm in the bank, so that's a good sign. There we go. Talking with the locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place in the city, and paid enough to keep it in there until the world ends. If it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing you meant the abandoned bank building, Northern Advent, on the Forefather Street, Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself because it's in the thing. So, all right, where's this random ass book? Maybe I'm gonna find the Libre de Ghoul. That would be cool. That's a whenever they talk about like eldritch books that, you know, mankind should never have. Of course, you got the Necronomicon, you got the King in Yellow and stuff like that. But they always reference the Libre de Ghoul, and I got to do a deep dive to see where it actually came from, because I want to know if that's like actually like a real book, like a bestiary of things that should not be. I'd pay money for that. I love reading bestiaries. Growing up, and this is going to show how much of a nerd I am, I actually I had a ton of time just reading the freaking D&D monster manuals and just having a whale of a time. It was so good. But I do love me some monsters. I love me creatures and their ecologies and stuff like that. Just like a different look into, like, you know, your traditional little bugbear. Where the fuck is this book? Wouldn't be by the coat hanger, would it? No. It's too close to the entrance. It's not guarded. When you just pick it up and walk away. Now, this might be one of those situations where, again, I'm overthinking it. And I might have passed by it like 4 times. Wherefore art thou? And something busted its way in. Oh, it's right here. Tiny details. Swatting away these flies as I slowly go insane. The Comorium. The manuscript is written in symbols barely recognizable as a script. The pages number in the hundreds, and splitting the book in two is a single engraving upon a thin sheet of metal. A deserted city square surrounded by tall pillars. In the middle, a hideous, crooked monstrosity squawks as he devours the screaming victim. The image is atrocious, but has some weird magnetism. It's as if one looks upon it for some time. The weak voice in his head says, "Beware the vile offspring of Gathin Zahum." Is that short story where a, oh god. Where there's these, like, crazy eldritch creatures, mankind has been long dead? I don't remember what it's called. Get out of here. Starting to see things and swat at him with my shovel. Alright, now we gotta get out of here safely. Ah! We'll loot the stuff, then get out of here safely. All right, yet another victory right there. All right. Make sure we have the grenades. Fantastic. Now, we'll clear out this. We're going to start heading towards Old Grove. Yeah. That way I just head a little bit north, go down Washington Street, and I'll be right in the fairgrounds. Sweet. Costume change. All right, all right. Give me a sec. Just need to see Charles. No worries. Let's head down there. Let's get a fast travel point. Should be just to the north. So right now we're wearing the gangster outfit. Do you have kind of a, if you just need to see Charles, are you thinking that you want the, main outfit? Although I'll do it without the backpack, because the backpack looks stupid. Gentlemen, gentlemen. Main outfit indeed, all right. The main outfit ye shall have. Although I can't wait to get the frickin' Vandenberg's outfit. The wardrobe. Unburdened newcomer. Also, have you heard of the War of Rights? I have not. What is that? Is there another item in here? Friggin' awesome. Really want to see it play it. All right, give me a second. Let me see if I can find it on Steam. Learn how to spell. All right, War of Rights. Let's see what it is. It's a first-person multiplayer game featuring massive 400-player battles with a focus on historical authenticity, team play, and immersion. Interesting. I'll take a look at it. I don't normally play a lot of multiplayer games, but what is this, a Civil War? That could be intriguing. I love flintlocks. Yeah, I'll put it on my wish list. You plan on getting it soon? Nice. I'll have to give it a go one of these days. I'll wait to see if it's on, like, super sale and jump on it then. But yeah, multiplayer games really aren't normally my jam. Doesn't mean I don't play them. Like I said, I got super into Arc Raiders. That game was cool. Of course, we have multiplayer Saturday, but that's usually me getting out of my comfort zone just to hang out with my buds. What the frick is a Ferris wheel? Oh, it's right there. But yeah, when it comes to, like, competitive things, like, you know, a lot of people like, you know, freaking Rainbow Six. They like Battlefields. They like that. And I usually just like, I wish them luck and have them tell me their story. I don't know. There's been some exceptions. It depends. Sometimes I get like a worm in my head where I just have to. It seems too cool not to. But there are a lot of games. A lot of games. Okay. There's a bunch of bones next to the Ferris wheel that tracks. Go on. Wow, that was the easiest one yet. The book is bound in heavy leather with iron hasps. Is that really the word, hasp? It's fairly decent translation, which makes knowledge it reveals all the more nauseating. If one wants to use a ritual of 7 desecrated graves, brought by the horrible Ikbab, rising the 6 serving undead, you will need to create a wand from oak or maple. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to start that again, because I have, too many games, not enough money. Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay, the book is bound in heavy leather. I kind of lost the track of this because, like, look at this. Una Sprekleiken. Colton. What the hell is Una Sprekleiken? Just a thought. I wonder who manages NASA's Twitch and YouTube channels. They probably hire somebody specifically for that, actually. Probably a small team. I know a lot of bigger streamers actually have their own teams that actually manage their channels so they don't have to directly do so, which is probably incredibly smart. But yeah, it's there's a lot of companies out there that actually want to maintain an image, so they hire a team in order to actually promote the Twitch and YouTube channel stuff. The book is bound in heavy leather with iron hasps. Fairly decent translation, what makes the knowledge it reveals all the more nauseating. If one wants to use the ritual of 7 desecrated graves, brought by the horrible Ikvab, rising the 6 serving undead, you will need to create a wand from oak or maple. Okay, so you want to raise serving undead. The carving on it should be made with iron knife soaked in blood of a fallen woman and the sperm of a sorcerer. While placing the signs, one should chant the following: Bayan, Eho, Azarak, So, Nar, Zomlak, Ole, 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 Barbas, Ole, Ole, Hushitas, while holding the wand to the north. Interesting. I kind of like the how detailed these rituals are. Ah! Well, farewell! I have the book. I'm leaving. You know, one of these days, I'm going to be reading out one of these incantations, and it's just going to be true. It's like, why did I read it out loud? Like the beginning of half the frickin' Evil Dead stories. Klaatu, Verata. I don't know if you guys ever seen The Evil Dead. Kind of a stupid movie, but really enjoyable in its own right. Can I please have access to my cursor? Thank you. Yet again, this is a game designed for the for handheld or for handhelds, for controllers, but I have just not been using a controller. Ole, ole. Whoa. I like when you shift zones, you have such a dramatic light change. And sometimes Charles Reed sees random flashes of light. Unless I'm completely imagining that. Did you see it? It's like a little flash of green. It was only there for a split second. Bam. Alright, let's go down Bollock Street. And then up Lumber Street, I guess. Or maybe I go down Chalk Road. Although they have a road named after a Aztec sun god that demands human sacrifices. Which actually I've been reading. It may have been that you know, like the Aztec sacrifice rituals were probably like vastly overblown, mainly because all we know about the Aztecs, what we got from like 4 codices, I don't know how to pronounce the multiples, but they were all written by the Spanish or people supervised by the church and the Spanish. Meaning that all the information we have might be completely fabricated. The more you know. The world's full of fun facts like that. Alright, cool. Now I'm here. Let's go find this bewitched tome. Is that what people do when they're wealthy? They just practice actual witchcraft? I guess if you don't have to go to work all the time, what else are you going to do as a hobby? Now, mind you, I'm assuming this is the wealthy side of town. I may be incorrect. What the hell is this place? Maybe it's over here by the light. Hey, I think I found an infested area. Surely not, right? Just gonna take a peek. Just a peek. Yeah, okay, I'm getting the hell out of here. Did I get the wrong idea where this place is? That neon sign's kind of drawing me in. Can I just open doors? No. Wait, there we go. There's a little something, something. Behold, 'tis I. Oh, wait. Is this a clan place? No, it's not, actually.
The door won't budge.
Looks like we might have a lot of ground. We might have a lot of ground to cover. This being a... Wait, maybe we won't.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, go downstairs, and then there's like a ceiling way. Like a hole in the floor that I can climb through. No. Perhaps not. I am kind of assuming this is the place. If the door won't budge, maybe that's the, Let me get it once over. It is pretty far off from where it said it was supposed to be. Milton Pierce for mayor. Yeah, I think this might be a story location. Alright, let's take another look. See what we're getting into. Eastern Reed Heights, north of the intersection of Communion Road. So it's north of the intersection. Oh shit, it might be here. I guess I did kind of head east. I do like the navigation in this game. It's like finding the place is the first stage of the adventure. North of the intersection. I mean, how far north are we talking? Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Communion Road, Museum Avenue. Maybe it's up here. Well, no risk, no reward. Is there a way out? Yeah. Holy shit! That's new. I was wondering what all the explosive barrels were. Well, let's get the F out of here. Please, 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 please. All right, big guy. Got him. Look at that. You are beautiful in a horrifying way. Man, they're just corpses merging. Huh. It's very Dead Space. All right, what the hell is that? Oh, it's the book. The Necronomicon! Okay, cool. So I'm just finding all these books. The fabled Necronomicon is heavy and cold. The tome is thick and bound in dark stained leather. Wherever the material came from, it feels too thin and elastic to make for an effective binding. Intricately carved signs somehow affect my eyes, and after a moment of concentration become unreadable. Unreadable. Then say the words of sealing. Chem, Serep, Tos, Mavo, Egurso. Bayeth, Egurso, and kneel before the circles. Bow to them and pray thusly. All uniting who dwells in the dark, in the center of all things. Things you sleep, and may the darkness be dense forever, so no one sees the glare of your eye. And the thing will rouse and answer you. Okay. So we found the Necronomicon, and we read a passage that I believe referenced either Azathoth or Yog-Sothoth. I'm not sure which. Azathoth is a dreamer, so maybe it's him. Please. 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 Okay. Well, we found it! Alright, well, let's check out this last area. Gonna head down to... Yeah, we're gonna go down Dwight Avenue. Take a boat. Back the rest of the way. Oh yeah, that large behemoth was kind of cool. It's an enemy we haven't seen before. And we beat it with our weakest pistol. Although I feel like is it 35 or 38 special? I think it's a 38 special round. Wonder if this last one. See, okay, I think I did them out of order, which, fine. Hopefully the payoff is good. I mean, they seem pretty cool, but... I mean, I'm just kind of collecting books. And I don't really know why. It's like a guy who says, the gig is up, I'm gonna die. But, collect these books for me, and they, you know, because it's maybe humankind's last chance of enlightenment, for what it's worth. Even though one of the credos of this mythology is ignorance is bliss. Compelled. I am compelled. I mean, look, if I got, like, somebody sent me a letter, it's like, hey, here's these massively rare books that may or may not, you know, undergo some kind of power. I would go hunt for these books. I mean, that would become my quest in life. I'd give quite a few resources to do so. Alright, this is probably a dangerous house. Oh yeah, I got a knowledge point, didn't I? I'm gonna be a little more proactive in spending my points. I want this. Additional 10% chance to save materials, which is good. We can make our traps better. Let's do it. I'm actually eager for my traps to not suck. Oh boy. Okay, I don't need psychotropics. Well, this place is looking dire. So what do you think? Is the book going to be easy to find? Hard to find? This is the last one. Oh we got piles of dead guys. Alright, well. I think this is the house where the surgeon was found dead. The old hospital. Nope. Time to go upstairs. Oh, they're giving me a lot of bullets. Usually a rather bad sign. Really, I'm gonna need some of this. Alright, we're on the balcony. Interesting. Interesting. Just lay these about. Apparently, my feet are immune. That's a lot of blood in front of a brick wall. Ah, boy. Somebody... Did the house eat somebody? Well, we got a lot of ground to cover. Let's see if we can suss out where this book is. Alright, she. Oh, extra first aid kit's nice. Really, they wouldn't keep it in the bathroom, right? Oh. Well, we found our secret way in. That is a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood. All right. Got plenty of ritual circles happening. My sanity is not climbing. In fact, it is dropping. Yep, okay. Tell me, where are you at, beast? Really? It's not a corpse at all, but a book. The Dole Chance. The library stamp proves the book used to belong to Miskatonic University's library. So Miskatonic University is the school in Arkham. It's not just old, it's ancient. The words inside are arranged into stanzas, but the language, it is the tongue of the lumbering doles from the distant Vale of Pnath, where the worlds collide and time does not exist. I don't know what that is. The letters form meaningless phrases, but if read aloud, somehow become understandable. Drost. Roth, Ezek, Izir, Ksa, Nu, Wanu, Z-Dole. Okay, yeah, I'm not reading the whole thing. All alive feeds Mother Earth with itself. The doles we crawl under the skin of her face. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that reference is. Hey, I got the cultist costume. Yay, we're gonna check that out. Okay, I'm currently losing my mind. Might I interest you guys in psychotronics? I mean, how much? That is a lot of blood. There we go. See, we're not crazy. Ah! Got him! By the power of fire, I say no. Okay, there's still monsters about. Oh. You regenerator. But wait, there's more. Alright, let's pop ourselves up. Not sure what kind of monsters to expect, but I got the book, so we might as well just freaking leave. Later! Hey, officer, do not go in there. Alright, so I got the cultist outfit. Is that all that it gave me? I mean, I guess I'll try it on. Got the lore. I got all these. Alright. Well, that was easy. Okay, well. I'll admit, I was a little disappointed by that mystery. It was just collect a bunch of books for whatever reason. Alright, let's check out that costume at least. And then, we'll see what the next main story investigation holds. We'll look around, see if the, other DLC becomes apparent eventually. I might have to look for that one, though. Oh, I found it. Man, and I was hoping, you know, I'd get, like, Yellow King Gang and stuff like that. But no. No luck. 2 week? I know. I'm actually I'm hoping this game is the, is gonna carry us to that. Assuming I don't freaking beat it too fast. Alright, we're cultists. We have a freaking octopus on our head. Sure. We'll wear this for a while. I know, we're basically grabbing that as soon as it's available. Good old Charles Reed. Wearing a freaking octopus on his head. Oh! And an apron full of faces. Alright. Good old skin apron. See if we get funny looks in the street. Gentlemen.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong. The octopus has bounce. Deep shore. Is that the hideout I'm looking for? Where are we in this mystery? Clan member told me Evernote Blackwood has a hideout western Grimhaven Bay. Okay. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm going to be making all kinds of Berserker. I mean, so is everybody else, but I mean, come on. We got to check it out. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be going hardcore, at least for this dive, because I think the big thing when we go into it's going to be a lore dive. We're going to be getting all the lore bits, reading them as we find them. Okay, so yeah, we want to go down Polaris and back to Old Church Road. But yeah, I'm very excited as to the Grim Dawn story there. Like, what does this Askran have to do with the rest of the story? It'd be nice to dive into Grim Dawn again. I mean, I kind of got burnt out with the challenge. That, and unfortunately, a pet build is kind of boring. Although that character still exists, we might dive in at a later date and try to do the hardcore challenge. But I've had other challenges in mind, too, that I want to dive into. I've been trying to learn how to play a Project Zomboid, because I've just had a hankering of frickin' zombie games. I just want like a good zombie survival. Like one that's not too action-based. You can build a base. You kind of have to be tactical, sneaky. So I think that might be the one. And I haven't actually learned how to play it, so. It's cool trying something new. And I feel like that's one of those games where all the wind got knocked out of you, out of your sails with your last death. That would definitely do it. That would definitely do it. But that's kind of the thing with the challenge. Like, you know, the challenge isn't over until it's done. So you just gotta, you know, put it away until you're ready to try again. And I mean, Grim Dawn's a good game to come back to from time to time as well. I just, you know, when it comes to ARPGs, they're good. I like ARPGs, but goddamn. There's a point where I run out of stuff to talk about. I guess we just keep going. In our stupid octopus outfit. We're only going to wear this till the next leg of the journey, and then I'm definitely putting on Reed's outfit again. Because while this is fun, I can only take a stupid costume for so long. It actually comes down to, like, frickin' RPGs. Like, if I'm wearing something that doesn't look good, I'm pretty much just like, I will wear something worse if it looks more awesome than something better. To hell with efficiency. Alright, cool. So we're 1 block away from the hideout. Probably gonna need a gun. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just a cultist with a gun, no big deal. Never mind my smock of faces. Deep Shore Soup Kitchen, all welcome. All right. Ah, cutscene. Oh, really? Tentacles in the walls. It's okay, Mr. Reed. You're okay. You're okay. You're not okay. And that's how you shoot Blackwood. Oh, you don't even have a gun. Oh, okay. Oh, you're in trouble. Well. What the hell was that all about? We had an episode. Fred managed to set up a meeting with Evernote Blackwood. You need to keep in mind, Evernote will be expecting Fred instead of me. Oh, good. Get out of here. Feel like we should speed this along. There, see? We're fine, we're fine. We just needed a tranquilizer. A nice horse tranquilizer. Hey! A cool little barbecue. Guano de poisson.
Huh. Smells like fish soup.
Fish soup sounds awesome.
There we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
Okay. So I found a new location, I guess?
Smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege.
And they might actually have to do so.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
All right. All right, got a duel. And yet again, you win. Man, your coding skills are way too strong. I don't know how you skewed it in your favor. Join us. You got a sermon and a pulpit?
Huh. Somebody likes to lecture.
The ridiculous hat you're wearing. Look, that octopus is delighted. I'm sure he loves just being pulled over my head. Yeah, I gotta say, this costume is really stupid, but we just unlocked it, so might as well try it out.
But clean. Someone's been here recently.
All right, let's check out our Mind Palace. All right, cool. Studied number of occult text. For the one, markings on the map, another vision. EOD is dangerous. Okay, fine. Are you kidding me? I have 4 clues and nothing. Okay. Let's keep investigating because I don't even have the key evidence here. Are you? Yeah. Now back to work. I like the idea that Mad Hat just walks in, beats me up, and leaves. Probably a basement around here, surely.
Smells like fish soup.
Interesting pot. It's like they're pressure cooking it. Oh, there's definitely a downstairs.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
They definitely got a secret door somewhere. You know what? Maybe it's underneath? Yeah, here we go. To the basement. Equivalent of smacking your stool books about your hands in the hallway. Well, they got plenty of pork. Have any of you ever eaten pork head? I've had cow head, but never pig head. Whoa! Okay. Are they still here? Oh, Jude. Oh. Okay, we got dead clan members.
Throat slit. Clean. Throat slit. Clean.
Oh. It is time to piece it all together, apparently. With our psycho powers. Kinda does make us a really good detective. The octopus probably doesn't help, though.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
Is that Blackwood talking? The man does have gills.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
False prophets of the Order, so he's standing against the EOD? Interesting. Maybe he doesn't follow Dagon.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Time to figure this out.
Yeah, I do not have the foggiest. I think maybe upstairs, middle, downstairs? I don't know. I mean, it's a choice of 3.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to here into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Nope. Maybe it's a plan. Then...
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Okay, and then, yeah, he has a sermon. So the sermon is the last part.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
The false prophets of the... God damn it. Okay, fine. So maybe he executes them as a sermon and
Finish
then
off the interlopers. They no longer
points
matter.
them in the right
I'll
direction?
see you all upstairs. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order. Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
All right, all right, all right. I guess we start at the bottom, work our way up.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
There we go.
Blackwood's going after Harriet Doe. Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went.
Well, there is a map literally right there. But okay. All right, cool. EOD planned the kidnapping. EOD's dangerous. Order's planning something dangerous. And... okay. Evernote took his men to the sea. Only one spot on the map is on the coast. Western... okay, cool. And then the rest is... okay. Work out where he went. So now we're going to Western Salvation Harbor at the end of Pembroke Lane. Well, let's go find Pembroke Lane. Skipper, Seven Oaks, Salvation. Here we are. Guess we're going here. Time for a dive. Oh, hell yeah. All evidence collected. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. I'm going to top up our resources. Because we can just make bullets on the fly without any further tools. So we're cool like that. Perfect. Alright. We ride. You know... I'm gonna change out of this costume, though. It is so dumb. But I guess the question is, where's the other DLC mission? I wonder if it's, like, later in the game. Tell you what, after this leg of the journey, we're gonna try to, I guess maybe, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna try to go towards the theater, because I believe that's where the mission is. Although I have no idea whether we're getting close to the end of the game or not. I'm gonna assume not, because we don't have a Tommy gun yet. Alright. We're gonna head south towards the boat. Yeah, there we go. And once we hit the boat, I'm gonna use the bathroom because my eyeballs are swimming. Alright, 2 seconds, BRB. Looks like we're getting harassed by a seagull, but I took a moment to use the bathroom and fill up my coffee. So cheers to you guys. Ah, delicious. Not the normal coffee I get, but this one's more of a coffee-flavored coffee. Boga! That is a big eel. Alright, maybe the water starts getting dangerous after a while. I'm gonna go where that eel's not. That's cool. If you just kind of sit in an area, start to see a little bit more wildlife. Like before I was saying, like, man, this one thing that kind of tells me that this land is dangerous is there's no birds anywhere, but then I saw a seagull and an eel. Oh, that was a big-ass eel. A good old abyssal gigantism. Oh, really? Okay, cool. So that's infested. I don't know why that one jumped out and tried to bit me. Surely. Is that the Eye of Dagon? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's check it out. Down, down, down. Here we go. Elm Shore Marina. See what eldritch horrors are down beneath. And every time we feel like we need to jump into the abyss. Like no gradual climb, no walking, just leap. Leap of faith. No. Fred has managed to set up a meeting of Evernote Blackwood. Keep in mind, Evernote will be expecting Fred instead of... Did we miss the meeting that a, Ooh. We're finding dead guys. Kind of want to make sure we have our harpoon gun. Which kind of sucks. We saw one undersea creature, and he just seemed kind of immune to it. Oh, God. That looks like a lot of damage in the waiting. Okay, so we don't... Ah. Oh, that seems kind of unavoidable. Okay, I don't need health. Nobody needs health. I don't actually have the means to heal it right now. Did I get it? That's what I thought. Got a good old snapshot. Another dead guy. Wonder, do the Innsmouthers need diving suits? Ah, crap. I guess I gotta follow the lights. Yeah. Light will scare him off, I'm sure. Oh, crap. Run! There is large growling behind me. Spooky. Pretty please. Can I get up? Not grabbing hold of the ledge. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I want to wait until... I don't know what I want to wait for. That looks like damage, so I'm just gonna go around. Oh, good. Another dead sailor. Or diver, not sailor. Alright, onward. Hey, good morning, Opal. How you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Hopefully you're having a good morning. And a good weekend. I'm stoked that you're able to play the Gecko Gods. Oh, we got a dead guy right out the gate.
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
Alright, well, somebody had a shotgun. I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes. Pull out our trusty revolver. Ain't got no time for cultists. Oh yeah, these guys killed the hell out of each other. I can probably use my cheaper ammo. My utility gun is what I'm going to call it. There's a lot of dead guys. Hey. Yeah, it turns out shotguns hurt. Jesus. Is that what I'm doing to people? Yeah, this gun's only really good if I get the drop on him. I like how the water's up above. I don't get it. Am I fighting against Blackwood or am I fighting against, say, I mean, I guess all of them are enemies. Maybe we'll just find Harriet. Rough night. I have both slept and awakened. New day is before me, and hopefully better than the last. That's the spirit. I mean, it's a big secret. Say, your mood going into something really affects what comes out. I'm glad you're taking an optimistic look at it. Excuse me. Okay, we got monsters. Oh, hey, Blackwood. These your guys.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
A very good question. Harriet Doe, where is she?
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled. A purpose that you have no part in.
Enlighten me then.
Fill me in then. There's obviously more going on here than meets the eye.
Oh, you are correct, of course. The professor is the one. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
Oh.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. But I forget. You would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once surfed the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped.
Okay, so he's against the EOD.
Is the key.
Hey, I have no time for frescoes.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
There is a cosmic cycle at the end of each turn. I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
I must go. Well, you just
In that
put your
case,
insides
I
back in.
suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
Yeah, no pressure. Got key evidence. That is not the same as all evidence. Is there more evidence? Oh, shit. I might have missed out. Can I go back?
I'm not finished here yet.
Nope. Alright, cool. Symbol of either Kachuchu or Dagon.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
Is this the final stretch? Did I miss out on the DLC? First fresco. Since the dark aeons before the age of man. The Agnar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. I don't know who that is. Alright, cool. We're slowly losing our mind. Good times.
Another piece of the puzzle.
It's like a
Looks
wheel.
like a wheel. Something repeating, maybe. Like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
Maybe we were told as much. But there are those who would free the daughter of the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Or if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Kithiognar, driven by hideous visions. Oh. But our character's driven by hideous visions. Alright, we got worms. Huh. Let our sanity come back up. Make sure we don't have any frickin'...
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
Could they be in your mad visions? The third fresco. Study all the frescoes in the Temple of Dagon. Oh, I'm in the Temple of Dagon. The seal of Kithiognar will open the way. Kithganar. That's what I'm going to go with. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Oh boy, that does not sound good. Let's give up our sanity to open the fresco. Please. Oh dear, indeed. Hi. We got the Eye of Dagon everywhere. Oh, hey. You just reading a book?
Professor Doe, are you all right?
All right. I am. Why not?
Your eyes look like
Sorry, who
you've
are
seen a
you?
trauma. Name is Charles Reed.
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand? There's a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Thiognar, or at least his daughter. Tell me about the cycle.
What is this about a cycle?
It always begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
Okay. What gates?
What gates?
Katiganar. The gates are
Katiganar.
not closed, the gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
You feeling alright?
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all, but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
I have visions too.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
Give me a
I
moment.
need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
Okay. Starting to feel endgamey. Hey, but he did say the frescoes inside the temple can tell me more. The prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. Those that fail will die. Prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. Others will try and fail. Nope. Nope. I might be one of the chosen. The visions lead to the chosen, to the city, to their destiny. They led me here, too. Am I part of the prophecy? Oh, dear. Harriet might be one of the chosen. Recently, Harriet Doe has experienced horrifying visions. Should be one of the chosen. I must save Harriet. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen. And if the prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed. But damn the risks. She has suffered enough already. I must save her. Okay. I must kill Harriet. No, we're saving her. We're gonna try to be honest. Endgame, yes, but also cycle. You mean the new game plus? Yeah, I know, right? Didn't expect to beat the game today.
I know what we should do.
Yes.
We need to leave.
We need to get out of here.
But my work isn't finished. My mission.
Good luck finishing it if you're dead. We need to get out of here, Harriet. We just need to get to the surface.
Fine. Fine. We go above ground, but we need to take the seal with us. The seal is the key to everything.
Okay, we can take the seal. I can take the seal. Let's take the seal. Can I have it? I feel like touching it's a very bad idea. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Well, okay, we're dead. What is happening? Okay. So this is when he was a patient in the asylum of wherever he's from. I think Boston. That is a lot of morphine. Or sedatives. Hey, Vandenberg! Oh, that's not good. Hey, Vandenberg! He's got to have something to do with the story. Hey, Vandenberg! Is giving us a warning about this guy, I'm sure. There's no way he's not the king in yellow. A deal with the devil. I woke up in a hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes de Vandenberg, staring me down. The seal of Itagnar, I can't remember what she was saying, is missing. And after what I learned in the Temple of Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I need to find it. Hey, buddy. A note from Joy. Okay, hold up. So we got a case complete. Silence is golden. Oh! Okay. And then a deal with the devil. I was woken by a nightmare. Hey, Vandenberg, how you doing?
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
God, you're so cool. How did I get here?
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's not the best place to be unconscious. I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
There's a temple.
There was this ancient temple down there. It was wrong, Johannes. A horror show.
It's all right, I believe you. I won't ask you to relive it just yet.
Where's Harriet?
Please. What happened to Harriet Doe? Where is she?
Ah, she's right here at the hospital. In the morgue. They fished her out of the Calm Shore Marina
Oh, shit.
earlier today. A pity. I always thought she was a strong swimmer.
Well, she's dead.
But how? I made sure she...
Made sure? Mr. Reed, when confronted by the true horrors of this city, you couldn't even stay conscious. And now we are here.
Well, it's entirely possible. Where are my
What happened to
belongings?
my things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
I guess not. Apologies.
Although, this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
You know about the seal?
What do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed. Perhaps it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
All right, level with me.
Johannes, be straight with me. How do you know about the seal?
What can I say? Acquiring information is something of a hobby of mine.
I like being on this guy's good
That's
side.
how you and I first met. In any event, when you've recovered the seal, come find me at my theater. I will have a plan of action ready. Here's the address. Farewell.
Oh, I should absolutely not trust Johans, but I feel compelled. I must. All right, downside is I did not get all of the evidence. But whatever. I don't need to. I don't need 100% this game. It's just my brutal compulsion to do so. Well, we're going to put that on the back burner because the silence is golden. Something horrible has happened. I must speak with you. Meet me in Oakmont Library. Please hurry. I need your help desperately. Joy. Who is Joy? So I got the 2 DLCs. We finished one. Yeah, he killed her, didn't he? It's most likely. Because they mentioned there's a Yellow King gang. And there's no way Johan is not the Yellow King. Why would they bother saying all oh, I got all evidence the last time. But we finished one of the DLC missions, which I will be honest, I thought was a little disappointing. So we're going to go with, I believe this is the second one, the side mission. So we're going to go to the library, see what we can muster up. And by doing that, I mean, probably put a marker on there. All right. So we're going to go by boat, as per usual. I dare say we're going to go to Roosevelt Street, head north, and then we're going to go down Marcuson. So, okay. This game has been very I don't know, I don't want to say coy, but it's not been terribly obvious as to where it's going. But I do have some theories. I think the main theory is that because I might be the chosen one, only one succeeds. I think we have like 3 chosen ones. I think we have the good doctor, of whom is now dead. So she failed. Where am I going? To the boat. I'm guessing Blackwood might be one. Oh boy. And then there's us. So I'm guessing we're going to be the chosen one, of whom is going to seal or release whomever this daughter is. And probably destroy the world. And I'm guessing Johans wants us to proceed, but he wants us to open the gate. That's my guess. Last 2 hours of work to go. Ah, come on, you're almost there. You'll probably find something amusing. Alright, we're passing Throgmorton Manor. I don't feel the need to tell him that I the person she asked me to get is dead. But it wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. I hope. Maybe. I think I might have done it. Because, like, where's Blackwood in all this? Like, they didn't talk about him. He wasn't found. Also, where are we going? Want to keep going through the bridge. Yeah, we're almost to the library. Putting stickers on things is about all there is to do until more orders come in. Well, sounds like we know what you're going to be doing. No, I think the Yellow King dude did it. I mean, it's possible. He's the one who brought us here. So you think he killed, what's her name? The professor? Because, like, even in this story, we're kind of an unreliable narrative, too. Or, unreliable narrator. Because... like, we can't even trust our experiences. He wants us to succeed, he said himself. If he knows the prophecy, then that makes sense, yeah. But it's also, it's like, he says he wants us to succeed, but we don't even 100% know what success is, right? Do we succeed in opening the gate? Do we succeed in closing the gate? I don't know. Alright, you said you needed help? I'm here. I'm here to help you.
I got your letter. So, you wanted to see me, Joy?
Don't tell, or we die. Promise.
Jesus, okay. I won't tell anyone.
Okay. You have my word. Don't worry.
Her in my apartment again. Don't know what to do. I'm scared. Help.
What do you mean? Did someone break in? Were they threatening you?
But we can't
Yes.
succeed with another chosen alive. That's true.
Again.
What did she want?
That is true.
Keep my mouth shut.
You said it was a woman, right?
Yes.
Do you know her?
Yes.
Then who is she? What does she look like?
Won't tell. Can't.
Oh, come on. Just give me something. Anything I can work with.
No. No words. Please.
I'll help you.
Don't worry. I'll help if I can. So, where do you live?
Here's address. Take keys. Thank you.
I got this, Joy. Everything will be all right.
Be careful. And keep silent.
Keep silent, huh?
Bye, Joy.
Goodbye, Joy. Alright, so this might not be DLC. Silence is golden. So key to Joy's flat, a worn key with number 1 on its head. And then incident in Joy's flat. Miss Hayden told me there's been an incident at her apartment. She is now afraid to go home. Joy lives in a house just east from the corner of Liberty Road and Hawking Lane, West Shells. Okay. Hers is the first flat. I always thought flat was a European term. Wonder if we adopted it. Okay, Western Shells, over here. We're also going to be looking. So we want to go Liberty Road and Hawking Lane. So, I mean, yeah, that's a good point. It's just, he knows the prophecy, but then again, what is his stake in the prophecy is the big question. Liberty Road, Hawking Lane. East from the corner. Which should be over here. Alright. Let's go delouse her apartment. Alright, cool. So what's our lane? We're going to go down Washington Street until we hit St. Michael's Road. I guess we can walk to St. Michael's Road. It's easy enough. And then it'll be a straight shot. I'm glad we haven't reached the end of the game. I was kind of worried that we were going to, like, finish the game here, and then then I have to figure out what to do for the next 2 weeks. But no, we got time. We got time. We got mysteries abound. So actually, I don't know where the DLC mission is. If Johann is in the theater. Where the hell is anything else? Oh, well. Maybe that's the thing. Like, we have to go farther into the story for the DLC. That's if this isn't the DLC mission. Well, apparently I just kept going. Fair enough. That's one thing I do enjoy about RPGs and open world games in general, is they always have a story beat where like haste is most important, but they also encourage you to be as distracted as humanly possible. It's like, oh yeah, just go wander the city following up on these other mysteries, but you know, your main mission's destroyed. You found out you're the chosen one who's stopping a great cataclysm that's happening, you know. Eventually, the waters rise. But no. Go figure out what's in Joy's house. I like the librarian. We'll help her out. It's the best we can do, or least we can do. Prophecy? Time for karaoke. Wait, there's a song called Prophecy? I don't think I know that song. He's in the first flat. It's kind of a dingy place. Okay, so she keeps saying, keep quiet. Which is not my strong suit. You've seen me play Repo. I mean, maybe, but it meant more as a side thing to go do. Oh, yeah, I getcha. Hey, I played Sleeping Dogs. That's like a thing you can do. It's like, oh yeah, I'm trying to crack down on the Yakuza, but karaoke. Karaoke bar. Let's date 3 people. I'm hearing groaning. Whoa. Do it. Do it. Oh, step in the trap. There we go. Easy as pie. Okay, I'm doubling down. I gotta say, combat, not the strong suit in the game. But the game is enjoyable. I like the mystery and story of it. But also there's monsters here. By the power of Shovel, I rebuke thee. Is she not in the first flat? Or maybe the first floor. Whoa. Oh no! It's her dog! Aw.
Someone has real issues.
Apparently we're losing our mind. Oh, good. A meat puppet.
Christ almighty. Is that a dog's skin? Ah, it's still wet.
Oh. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut, little girl. This is my second visit, and the final warning. If you can't be silent, even when your mouth is sewn shut, I'll make a pair of shoes from your skin. Well, like I made a toy from your doggy. Stop talking too much. Silence is golden. Okay, so she's being threatened by somebody.
Pretty sure that's not a good sign.
Looks like Eye of Dagon, perhaps? A letter from Joy's parents. My dear Joy, We know how much music meant to you, but losing your voice is not the end of the world. It's painful to see that you cannot sing anymore, but maybe all this is for a greater good. No one knows what would have happened if you didn't stop gossiping. There's good news, though. We found a nice job for you in the library. You can start when you're ready. Love, Mom and Dad. Even her mom and dad were in on that? It's like, oh yeah, no. It's a you just couldn't stop gossiping. That's why it happened.
A cozy place for a favorite pet, huh?
Oh, poor dog. What sort of bastard would kill her dog? I'm also beginning to think this is the DLC mission.
Huh. Joy won this in a singing contest?
Like, we can unsew her mouth, right?
Ugh, someone's a real pro with a needle.
Cancelled.
Cancelled. But she was good enough to put on a show. Guess life took a real turn for you, huh, Joy?
Alright, decided I'm gonna fight to the ends of the earth for Joy. No one takes away that level of talent. No one! Maybe it's her neighbor. Right, there's nothing else? Ah, poor Pooch. Okay. Also, Private Eye with a, you know, the singer in distress is actually a super cliche for this kind of noir story. I like it. Sure, we're good on supplies.
The door won't budge.
Okay, so it must be in here. Probably here, right? Kind of tragic that her own parents would be like, yeah, you got what you had coming. She has a book with a symbol on it. Okay, we're losing sanity. Is this a Mind Palace situation? No. Letter from Joy's parents. This is second visit, final warning. Good call. I haven't looked at the ceiling. Good call. No such luck here. At least in this room. Gamers can't look up. I know, right? Which I always thought it was like a goofy fallacy until, you know, I just realized I could never look up. Like, come on. Look at that spackle. Okay, at least we've established that up is not the right answer. I think that's just a people thing. Well, I live in an area where seagulls actually they're smart enough to know that if they grab a if they grab a little doohickey, like an oyster or something, they fly really high. And then they drop the oyster, it opens. So it's a very real possibility to have an oyster reach terminal velocity before it hits your head. Be this newspaper? No. That's amazing and terrifying. Yeah, and it's entirely by accident, too. Like, I presume the seagulls don't do it on purpose. Maybe they do. Maybe they think, like, somebody's shiny bald head is a, you know, a nice rock. You're going out with an umbrella? You think that's going to stop an oyster? Wise. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Maybe it would protect you. Maybe I'm the one who would die just randomly. They actually wrote a decent story about that I thought was pretty interesting. About some guy who had a oyster crack him in the head. So basically, he was at the beach. I guess he was like in England or something. And a seagull dropped an oyster on his head. It just cracked him in the head, right? And that was a big deal. But, oh, hey, a camera. Yeah, cracked him in the head. And, but, like, all he could see was from that moment on, he was looking at one lady, and then it just bounced off of his head, and then that's all he could see, and he just had to keep painting that, and he spent his entire life just painting that image. And he became, like, incredibly famous, and he's just like, oh, that image is whatnot. So he got like, a patron of wealthy people who, for whatever reason, decided that was I would assume it would break through. Might be wrong, but at least float. Yeah. But yeah, that got like a wealthy patron because he painted the same image, and of course there was somehow a relationship happened there. So one lady's like, oh, I want you to paint my portrait, famous artist, and then, you know, somehow it'll be some kind of affair. But so yeah, he does the dramatic painting scene, then turns around and he just painted the same image he's been painting for years. And of course she had a problem with that. Is this an occult camera?
Damn it. This thing is melted. There's no way we'll get any pictures out of this.
What melts a camera? Oh, here we go.
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
All right.
Come on. Come to Granny, puppy dear.
Granny?
A stitch comes out, a stitch goes in, a nip of flesh, a tuck of skin. You'll be such a lovely dolly.
I melt cameras. I'm too hot for the take pictures. Sounding a little hoarse? Oh, you knew that voice.
Hey, it's her. It's really her. Proof. Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
So, how did it play out?
Come on. Come. A stitch.
Hey, it's her. It's really her. Proof. Hope she doesn't hear me take the photo.
So I guess the neighbor was Damn it.
Come on. Come.
Hey, it's her. It's really her.
Click, click. A visitor. Who's there?
There we go.
Someone visited Joy's place, killed her dog, and sewed it into this thing. A warning for her, I guess. And the neighbor just got in the way.
Well, we learned something from the neighbor. To be that level of photogenic. That all cameras combust.
The door won't budge. Locked. Maybe there's a key around here.
Like under the doormat? Oh, there we go. Follow the void. To the basement. Or too ugly. Could go both ways. I mean, might as well have confidence. There we go. Jesus. All right, now I quickly got a skill point. I got 3 skill points. Jesus. Okay, 4 more bullets for the shotgun. Good sign. I guess I'll do this, then I'll get sanity up. don't even know what else I'm gonna get. I mean, I guess rifle damage to make it less shitty. Deal double damage with the revolver might actually be pretty lit. All right. Oh, we got the key. I don't like this, please. Yeah, I know this place is not great, but we gotta help our singer friend, our librarian friend, who has her mouth sewn shut. Hi. You good?
Someone's a big fan of fairy tales. The kind without a happily ever after.
I too am a fan of fairy tales. Hi.
No sign of any wounds, but he looks like he's seen the devil himself.
Okay, let's see what other evidence we have. Is he a photographer? I guess he is. Maybe a film director? A tattered diary. I can seriously believe I live right next door to Joy Hayden herself. You know how much I do love her songs, Kay. Just this morning I saw her, and it's true. Her mouth really is sewn shut. The rumors about the end of her career is not just rumors. Granny Weaver truly silenced her. At last, I have a chance to see Granny Weaver with my own eyes. Or maybe even take a photo. If she doesn't appear to check up on Joy, I'll follow another clue and find out where the witch lives. My hunch is that Arthur Cox discovered whereabouts of Granny Weaver's lair in his inquiries into Oakmont's particular history. He may have written about it somewhere. Well, City Hall it is. Granny Weaver, huh? A fan or victim? Yeah. I think he was a fan of Joy Hayden, but because she was silenced by Granny Weaver, he decided, it's like, well, I'm gonna get, you know, my Bigfoot parallel. Of course, like, what sort of apartment nonsense is this? He's got a big hole in the door. I feel like Joy would not appreciate that. But I also got all the evidence. So there's that. So, next in the agenda, we want to go to the library archive. Silent Hill 4? Yeah, I know, right? Silent Hill 4, I think it's a wildly underappreciated game. I thought that was actually a pretty good one. I like the idea that it's a, Can you get away? Nope, sorry, ma'am. All right, to the library. But yeah, the idea that you're like locked in your house and yet you climb through a hole in the wall to go through these like fantasy areas was super cool. The ghosts being invincible was kind of rough, but once you actually like have to balance out, you get like the crazy sword and you have to like stab him in order to make him stay still. I thought it was a cool idea. It gave you some agency on how shitty you wanted your adventure to be. Because I think there was like, what, 4 ghosts and 3 swords? Never played Silent Hill game, but I've watched a playthrough of 2 Remaster. Really? You didn't like Silent Hill 2? I actually, years ago, I had no... I mean, as a fairly young kid, I didn't actually know about Silent Hill until I found the first one for the PlayStation at a swap meet. So I bought it, I gave it a go, and I absolutely, like, that was before I've ever played any kind of survival horror, and it was mind-blowing. Oh, gotcha, never had a PlayStation. See, I feel the same way when it comes to, like, the N64. I've never had one of those, so I've missed an entire generation of games there. Yeah, I always liked the PlayStation. I was fond of it. I liked all the RPGs. Did it? Nice. See, I'm seeing a lot of N64 games, and it's kind of the point where it's like early 3D stuff, and I do like how ambitious it was for the time, but boy, is it hard to look at now. Along with SNES. Oh, I love SNES. I had one of those growing up. And the first Xbox, hell yeah. had I had a Game Boy as well. I remember playing Pokemon Red version and then Pokemon Yellow version. Mind you, I was a fairly young kid. All right, let's go tell Joy what's going on.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Not sure who Miss Weaver is, but... Your poor dog. Are you Joy? Hi, Joy. Found your dog.
I found your dog, Joy.
Where?
Oh, Pokemon Gold. I like that.
Okay.
No. I'm not gonna lie. I'll spare you
I'm
details.
sorry. I'm afraid you won't see her again.
Okay. Poor Ginger.
Messing with her dog. That's messed up.
I took a look
I'm
around.
gonna
your
take this
apartment,
witch out
Joy.
with vengeance.
It's not good. Your neighbor's dead, and let's just say it was not natural causes.
Dead? Eagle and Tane. What do we do?
Tell you what. Tell me about Granny Weaver.
You're keeping things from me, Joy. Now come on. I need to know what I'm dealing with.
No, we'll make it worse.
Granny Weaver. Just tell me about her.
Can't say, can't.
She doesn't want you to help me. Why?
My fault. Don't be angry. So sorry.
Joy.
Sorry. So sorry.
Okay, I'll handle this.
Look, calm down. I'm not gonna leave you on
I find
your
the
own.
Silent Hill games very interesting. F was
Talk?
really cool.
I'll just have to work this out
I
myself.
like to see the
Okay.
different endings.
Vera. Yes, thank you.
Wait, F was really cool? Sorry, I thought you meant F as in like it was a fail. I thought you didn't like it. Okay, but yeah, the endings were neat. I'll have to go through. Do I have Silent Hill on Steam? I don't. I do not. Might have to change that one of these days. I'll put it on the list.
Bye, Joy.
I hope they remastered the first game, though. That one is my favorite, even though I really did like Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1 was my bread and butter, the one that introduced me to the series. I do not know much about Silent Hill F. What is Silent Hill F? Is that the newest one that came out? The one that takes place in Japan? Oh. I know very little about it. Like, I've seen a YouTuber kind of talk about it, but I don't think I've really dove much into it. Oh, also, Granny Weaver. There we go. Tattered Diary. So, Oakmont's history. Granny Weaver's lair. Shoot, this one's going to be tough. So I guess we're going to go with histories. I guess modern? Local. Nope. Nope. Okay, Granny Weaver is none of these things. Okay, maybe that's not it. Borrow history, author, publisher. Ooh, maybe borrow her history. Local. No. Is it religion? Give me a sec. I gotta rumor this. Okay, yeah, post-war Japan. You play as a tomboy schoolgirl. It's got great setting and vibe. Okay, yeah, I've actually heard really good things about that. I gotta check that one out. One of these days. I actually haven't played much of a survival horror, have I? I might have to change that. Scarcely believe I live right next door. You know the songs, Cage, Asar, Granny Weaver, Truly Silencer. At last, I have a chance to see Granny Weaver with my own eyes. If she doesn't appear to check up on Joy, I'll follow another clue and find where the witch lives. My hunch is that Arthur Cox discovered the whereabouts. Okay, so maybe it's borrow a history. Modern local? Nope. Must have written about it somewhere. Oakmont. Okay. I missed a very... Oh, wait. The city's called Oakmont. here we go. He was the author of the book. The legend of Granny Weaver grew from the story of Anne Osborne, one of the Salem witches who escaped to Oakmont, later becoming a weaver by trade. Oh, interesting. Her granddaughters asked to be told about witchcraft. Annie agreed, but swore them to secrecy. Soon thereafter, the girls were found in Oakmont sewers, dead, with their mouths delicately sewn shut. Anne Osborne was never seen again. Many of Oakmont believe her spirit stalks those who expose the town's secrets. Legend holds that Granny Weaver can be banished for up to 100 years, but she always comes back. Supposedly, Granny Weaver lived on Beacon Street, near Windhelf Avenue and Century Avenue, Western Old Grove. All right, we got a direction. Let's go meet Granny. Casebook. Let's go find that location. So, Western Old Grove, that's over here. Beacon Street and Windhelf. Let's find Beacon Street, right here. Windhelf and Century. Century's here. So it should be on this block. We ride! I gotta say, survival horror is really an interesting gameplay style. Oh, you know what? I should probably put a marker there. Simply because, like, you know, it is kind of an action-oriented game, but you have, like, very limited resources. Everything is particularly dangerous. Puzzles seem to be a main feature of the gameplay. So it's got all, like, the flavors of things I like. Aside from, of course, being super spooky. I don't know, I think the biggest ones were like Resident Evil, and I've never been the biggest Resident Evil fan. Like, I like early Resident Evil, like early game, and then it just kind of turns into something just freaking off the wall. Although I do got The Village, I gotta play that one eventually. Alright, putt, 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 putt. Onward! So, Granny Weaver, huh? Resident Evil, Silent... Alien Isolation is fantastic. I love that game. Outlast, not gonna lie, I actually don't like that one. I feel like that one's missing the... I own it. But it's missing the combat thing. Like, you're helplessly running away. Like, Alien... Did you see that? Alien Isolation at least gives you tools that it does not encourage you to use. And they're coming out with a sequel soon. But yeah, I think there's like 6 Outlasts now. But I feel like Outlast is like grotesque for grotesqueness sake. And I don't understand why everything is so goddamn dangerous. But there's also a lot of people. I think it's only 3. Does that include trials? I don't know. All right, Miss Weaver. I'm coming in. Start throwing traps around. Okay, so she's got a boa constrictor. She has some lizards. Salamander. Some creature in there, like a stick bug. It's like a zoo. Is that a tarantula? A gecko? I don't know if Whistleblower is a DLC. Oh yeah, it's a DLC for the first one. But yeah, they also got the Outlast Trials, which I'm not sure what they're trying. I think it's like a multiplayer game. I don't know. I think it fits the friend slop genre.
budge.
I don't know. I like the sandbags. Check upstairs. Got a painting of Granny? Apparently she vanished. Oh, she's got a bunch of human skulls dangling everywhere. Okay. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Hold up. Oh, okay, yeah. So she's got her little zoo. I like the idea that Reed's here. It's like, I'll just shoot her in the face. This will solve all of our problems.
Door won't budge.
Uh-oh. Discolored, torn diary. Today, our granny finally told us about her life before moving to Oakmont. Me and Evelyn had to put quite the effort to convince her to talk about it. But it wasn't for nothing. Granny is a real witch. She lived so long and saw so much. It's just breathtaking. I can't wait to tell our friends about this. Well, they will die of jealousy.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
They really just have kind of... Buh.
Happy birthday, Eveline.
Oh, Granny
This
Rags and
door
Dishonored.
is for you.
Oh, yeah, Dishonored. That's a great game.
All the secrets in your
Anti-Ethel, yeah.
heart.
And Granny just loves her secrets.
Not fully grown. Teenager, maybe. Maybe a girl. Hard to tell.
So I guess the first rule of Granny is we do not speak of Granny. Stand by. I actually quite like the story of Granny Ethel. I might have to give that a try. We'll even put bets.
Door won't budge.
Oh, well, full circle. Now we gotta check the basement. Always the basement. Wonder if she's gonna be similar to the witch Keziah Mason. All right. Oh, the yellow sign. We also might have a link to... What are those, feathers? Little feather effigies? Surely this is a fake wall. Nope. Oh, there's another floor. Well. You know, I've never played the second Dishonored. Have you, Radical? I might have to do a series dive for that one. Oh, I still gotta finish Styx. That is a great game.
Looks like a shot took it out.
There was a firefight! Hey, Granny.
There's good art, bad art, and then stuff which makes your skin crawl.
Does this make your skin crawl?
Looks like a shot took it out.
Oh, nice. We'll have to dive into that one of these days. She's got some kind of, like, Wiccan sort of thing. What?
for a trench full of krauts.
I guess that is fitting. I mean, he did work for the Navy.
Who dares call me?
Somebody summoned her. Skyler just recently became the first to break the speed of sound. Is that possible? I thought a terminal velocity kicked in eventually. Did he have like a rocket? That's insane.
Rock! This one is heavy!
Who are you? Why'd you summon him? Or her?
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her!
Let's figure out what happened here.
Okay, so a shot took this one down. I think they moved the mirrors.
Here we go! Rock! This
And then tried to gun her down.
Who dared?
Keep shooting! Kill her! Jack and Tank, kill her!
There we go.
They called her up, used 2 mirrors to do it, then... Oh, looks like it got violent.
Confrontation in the house. Alright, this is kind of cool. But what does it mean? Alright. Give me a second. I think we might see some evidence popping up. Did they raise her to just try to kill her to stop it, or what? Is that the ritual to try to knock her down?
The door won't budge.
I guess that's one way to do it. You summon something to destroy him. Surely I didn't get all the evidence. I didn't even get... It actually happened in 2012. Really? How does one break the sound barrier while diving? Like, was it assisted with electronics? Oh no, I'm summoning her? Uh-oh. Am I gonna shake my fist at her, say knock it off, leave Joy alone? It was rude of you to kill her dog? Let's see if I can find a second mirror. Yep, always a secret frickin' wall. I'm never gonna not look in this area now. Oh, good. Ritual dagger. Love it.
Ah, damn thing just bit me.
Excuse me? Uh-oh. This is a little dream, guys. You can beat them down just fine. I think I just let the thing out. Uh-oh. Ah. Looks like he was up in the stratosphere where the air is thin. Oh, gotcha. So he had less wind resistance. That makes sense. Which actually, when it comes to terminal velocity, is that due to wind resistance? Or is there a just a limited speed that... Well, I guess, yeah, it has to be air resistant, right? The Malleus Maleficarum. Every witch has her own sign, which represents her contract with the devil. If you find that sign in her lair, you'll be able to make her appear in front of you, whether she wants it or not. You'll need 2 mirrors. Place them on opposite each other so both sign and its reflection can be seen on either. The witch will try to destroy you with her devilry. Oh, well, I mean, I don't really want her to try to destroy me. Unassisted with vehicular power. That's cool. Nice. Now, I've known people who are just, like, absolutely super into skydiving. Like, that's their main thing.
Won't budge.
I don't know. Would you go skydiving? There's something about trying to careen careen down to the ground as fast as humanly possible just seems goofy to me. I'm also gonna take a safety med kit. I'm gonna pull out a rifle because I have every intention to. Why am I trying to summon her? Am I trying to kill her once and for all? We literally just saw that somebody failed. You know what? Here we go. Yeah, it sounds like a really good idea until you get close to it, I think. I feel like I'd start thinking about what I'm doing and then maybe talk myself out of it. It's like I'm jumping out of an airplane to fly at the ground, hoping that a piece of cloth will save me. This has a cutscene? Whoa. I think this DLC mission is a lot better. Uh-oh. Hi, Granny. Do I talk to her? Nope. Guess she's not in a talking mood. It would appear the traps do nothing. Awesome. Got her. Wait, that was it? I just had to shoot her to death? Take that, witch! I think I have too much of a self-preservation to skydive, but I think sees the thrill in it. I'd love to glide around in a windsuit. Now that seems pretty cool, although I've always had one big question. How does one stop in a windsuit? I always felt like that's forward at all costs. The suit. You're supposed to be a witch, not a zombie. You need to practice your vocals more. I know, right? Well, the lead-up was cool. The boss fight was silly. Was that the ritual? Is the secret witch banishing ritual shoot witch in face? I mean, I'll take it. We got all the evidence, so I guess that's that. I found the old hag's lair and summoned her. I was set upon, and the witch damn near killed me. In the end, I managed to defeat her. She won't be threatened Joy anymore. Oakmont is safe from her for at least the next 100 years. Let's just hope Joy doesn't live for 100 years.
The door won't budge.
You probably also have a parachute. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. I'd hate to, like, you know, instead of having brakes, you just kind of slide on the ground and hope that you slow down. It's like a master key. Yeah, there's a specific one, but we have this one. You know, of all the collections of super rare books we have... Hey, you like that? You saw me do it. Alright, let's go talk to Joy. Tell her she's safe. At least from this. I don't know about anything else. I'm pretty sure there's going to be lots of things in this world that'll put a threat on her, but at least the witch won't get her. Does that mean she gets to open her mouth again? And she cut out the stitches? We didn't have time to find the aesthetic one. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we're just gonna go straight ahead and walk to the library. All right. hopefully that means time to go. Good day, good day, good day. Find it amusing that this little car is stopping them. But yeah, I hope really she gets the ability to open her mouth now. Now that she's not... Like, how'd she end up with this Granny Weaver nonsense? I mean, I guess she was gossiping, but gossiping about what? I want her to be a singer again, damn it. I want you to live your dream. Where are you? There you are. Hey, ma'am.
Joy, you've no reason to be scared now. It's gone. At least for the next 100 years.
Sure?
Absolutely.
Thank Kay. I owe you. Take this. Gratitude. But keep this a secret.
Your mouth is still stitched.
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
All is well. Thank you. Again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Can't. Punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the sentence. Full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is
He's
sick
so
enough.
upset about
Keeping
this.
it when Granny's gone?
You're not from Oakmont. Can't understand.
Okay. Okay. Just as you say, I guess. Bye, Joy.
I do like how outraged he is. Oh, nice. That was actually a pretty cool case. I like that one. And he even ended up mystified. I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get it, but here we are. So yeah, let's get this mystery. So, the events of the Temple of Dagon and my awakening eluded me. I need to find some way I ended up here. Asking the staff. Okay, let's head back to the hospital then. Just took a little side journey. At least we had a opportunity to use some of our resources. That was fun.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Bro loves his freedom of speech. Well, it's, yeah, I mean, this is like 1930s, you know, American dream sort of guy. I can definitely see somebody just like, how outrageous. They're outdoing their constitutional rights. Well, we're also in a time period where I guess these cities have their own, like, freaking traditional laws that just, I guess, they follow without question. So she can have her mouth sewn for 2 more years. Apparently. And I guess, you know, once it's all said and done, she can have her freaking singing career back. But I do like, you know, out of everything else, that's what he's upset about. Okay, can I go by foot? I might as well. We park here, and then we walk across. What is this, Fremont? Oh, Freedom Avenue. Ironic. You know, okay. Maybe that is a thing. Like, let's say there's a group of people out there, right, who condemned you for a crime. That group of people is gone. Are you therefore beholden to that punishment? Or did the city, you know, was it like a collective agreement that outlives the person who sentenced it? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go down Roosevelt. I mean, I guess if somebody's put into jail for, like, say, life, and then you know, that judge dies, they're still in jail for life. They're not like, well, judge dead, let them all go. That's just the curse of the bureaucratic system. Are you kidding? Pray tell why I can't? Okay, cool. I will not be stopped by a roadblock. Haha!
Hey, handsome. Wanna have some fun?
No, I'm good. Oh, okay, you got 2 legs. Like a one-legged penny? The rules have to change, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Because, yeah, if it's like a full societal thing, then it's the society itself that would have to. Now, if the society were to disappear, then I guess you wouldn't be beholden to anything. But I guess something that catastrophic would also probably destroy you, too.
Come, find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Hello. What, who brought me here?
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Ah, let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
There you go.
Patient-doctor confidentiality.
I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
Oh, thanks, Doctor. Also, you're like, hey, you're Reed, right? It's like I literally helped you with your frickin' mystery. So, Good Samaritan. Okay. Alright, I was brought here to the hospital by a man named Billy Drunnen. He's apparently an alcoholic and has undergone therapy many times over the last few months. Hospital archive. I can do that. Yeah, I guess patient-doctor confidentiality is not really a thing. Did they say where he lived? There we go. There we go. I just wasn't on the right tab. William Billy Drunnen. Diagnosis, alcoholism, and cirrhosis. Unemployed, Seven Oaks bar regular. Taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near-fatal intoxication. Jesus. That is a lot of alcohol. All right, Seven Oaks bar. That would be over yonder, yeah? Yep. All right, back to the Seven Oaks. Thank you, sir. All right, place your bets. Do you think he is going to be an Innsmouther? I mean, I guess I'm not really after the OD right now. Now that I've actually kind of gotten and lost what I was after. So now we just got to find the seal. Well, might as well go this way. How high can Mr. Reed jump? Do you think? High enough. Ah. All right. The adventure continues. Also, where am I going? Let's head south to Old Colony Street. I guess we'll cut through the tavern. And then head this way. I guess there's not really a waterway. Yeah, well, first and foremost, let's head back to the tavern. Or to my lodgings. Did the world become more gray? I guess daytime's here. Innsmither because he drinks like a fish? Damn right. Look, very little of what we have found has marked those Innsmithers as good people. I think we met like one good one. And then the rest has kind of been a scheming. And if they're all part of the Esoteric Order of Dagon, then we already know that they kind of want to return to the sea and then overthrow the world. They can't be trusted. I mean, do you want the world overthrown? I say, unless I'm the one doing it, then no. Get out, leave now. Good talk. All right, so we head south to Moreland Road till we hit Polaris. Well, I don't think I've ever had to... Like, in my youth, I used to drink quite a bit. That was a kind of a thing. But I don't think I've ever drank to the point of a, being hospitalized. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Is it even their fault, they're fish folk? Technically, no. They were born into it. Although, according to the story, Shadow over Innsmouth, as they get older and they gain their fishiness, they start getting the call of the sea, where they get an urge to go to the ocean and become a deep one. Like, that's their forever curse. Like, they psychologically transform into being pro-Dagon. But no, it's not their fault. Their ancestors reproduce with fish folk. I'm hearing horrible things next to me. I was hearing like screeching before I turn on the menu. You have? Sorry, what have you? Okay, down Polaris. Now I want to go down Abolitionist until I hit a Salvation Road. I don't like how some of these things are moving by themselves. Like I'm getting chased by things. Oh, you've been hospitalized for drinking too much. God damn. That is a lot. That is a lot. Like, how much is that? Sounds like you had to, like, chug an entire bottle of hard liquor. But no, I definitely couldn't do that anymore. I barely drink at all. Like, occasionally I may have a couple beers in the evening, but that is fairly rare. Occasional glass of wine is nice, too. There we go. Little run there. Once you're 18, don't remember all you had, but I know a pre-ban for Loco. Oh yeah, for Loco, that'd do it. That would do it. There's a time when I was like 21, 22, where first and last time I drank Four Loko, I remember going to bed, and then apparently I escaped and woke up 2 hours away from my house. And I can walk pretty fast. I don't mean 2 miles. I was 2 hours away. Went on an adventure. Oh, hey, fella. Yeah, never again. Never again. Are you Billy Drunnan?
Billy Drunnan, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
You may be an alcoholic, but you're incredibly kind. Thank you for rescuing me.
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
It was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
That was incredibly kind of you, man.
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
I didn't say you stole it. Where did it go then?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better.
Okay.
I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Okay.
Well,
I like that.
I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility.
Yeah, we didn't say that, but also
Thanks.
now?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
maybe.
Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
I'll buy you around. I owe you one. I'm enabling an alcoholic, but he's a nice enough guy.
Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
There you go. You don't do business making enemies of everyone. Also don't need to, like, begrudge a good Samaritan. He's nice enough to carry me. Alright, cool. So, apparently Billy Drunnan found me rather close to Seven Oaks Bar, on the beach of Calm Shore. He marked the exact spot on my map. He didn't mark shit. Oh, yes, he did. I'm sorry I doubted you. See, that's why you gotta put it delicately. Like, he was getting defensive. Like, you think I stole from you? It's like, well, I don't know who did. But I don't think he stole from me. I have everything. I guess I have no reason to trust this guy. But I also have no reason to distrust him. I feel like meeting up with him and saying thank you is cause enough. I bought him a drink. I feel like even in terrible situations like the Cthulhu Mythos sort of thing, where you actually have to fear your neighbor because they might be cultists, there's still gotta be good people around, right? But you know what? I should probably fear my neighbor because they might be cultists. Oh. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I don't want to be in here. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, there's eels in the water. If they catch my scent, they'll start chewing me to death. Yeah, do I have a Tommy gun? I don't. Uh-oh, monsters! Oh no, there's a dead guy! Who are you?
Poor guy's face is gone.
Oh god, they chewed off his face! So, okay, if this guy is walking around on this beach, and with, you know, the potential monsters going around, I'm going to assume he's an especially good Samaritan. Or maybe he summoned him. I don't know. Well, he's dead. Nope, ritual knife. Hey, I saw one of these. Oh, shit!
Die, scum!
Alright, Blackwood. You've incriminated yourself pretty hard here. Poor guy. He just killed a dock worker?
Scratches? This must be where I surfaced.
I guess, yeah, if you're wearing the scuba gear, you probably scraped across the shore.
Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
Might have been Blackwood. What else we got here? I like the dainty little umbrella that does very little. There, I'm protected from the rain. Okay, how far into the water do you think we go? I mean, the fact that he was probably a drunk Samaritan. Well, you know, drunk doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad person. It just means that you had alcohol. Some have said that alcohol brings out the trueness of a person. Or at least it gives somebody an honest look of who they are. It's got to be in this building. Also, why does it have like a little chapel top? Oh, here we go.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
That would be our good friend Blackwood. Apparently he just does not like the locals. Oh god. Well, we gotta swim. Don't eat me, eels! Don't eat me! Back to the shore, back to the shore. I'm being eaten! I'm being eaten! Alright, well, the water's dangerous. That's me being out there and probably more of a symptom of obscured judgment rather than the morals either way. That he saved you was morals, and that being out there with the person... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. And also, with the symbol here, it probably means that Blackwood summoned the monsters. And which ate this guy's face. So, needless to say, it's probably... it's probable that this beach wasn't a problem. Until it was. Alright, I'm missing clues. Head farther down the beach, see what we can find. Follow the blood is usually a good sign. Okay, so I did not anticipate Blackwood being a, the antagonist. Also, the declaration of die scum. Does he think wharf people are scum? Or is it just not... not fish folk? Yeah, I'm missing a detail here somewhere. But no, you have a good point, Opal. I think you hit the nail on the head there. It seemed like a safe place with a great view, until it wasn't.
Poor guy's face is gone. Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Die, scum!
Rude. I'm missing possibly fairly obvious clue. Oh, here we go. See? I knew it!
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Alright, well, we know where he is. Mind place clue. Okay, Evernote has the seal. Does that mean we have to get it back from him? Ah, here we go.
So, saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
The Yellow Kings, hey?
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
What?
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
So he summoned a bunch of monsters. Okay, so the Yellow King gang tried to kidnap me.
So saving the drowned is the
Oh,
only way
no!
you can make friends, Blackwood?
That's the guy who saved me.
Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
Turns out he's a gangster.
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Okay, so I wanted to finish Blackwood, but Blackwood actually fought back and stabbed him. And then he summoned the sigil with the blood of the guy who tried to kill him, Carl. And he summoned monsters.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunin. Both seem to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
Interesting. Got key evidence. Was it all evidence? It was. Alright, let's go confront this guy. See what the Yellow King gang is. Probably led by Johans. Just saying. And Drunin may know where that is. So it would appear Drunin is a gangster. Probably took me to the hospital by orders of Johans. Where's the bar? Okay, so I guess this guy's not nearly as altruistic as we suspected he was. Probably just a, you know, hired thug. I know, my opinion did 180 degrees. It's like, oh, he's a good guy. But they left the seal. Which I guess maybe they didn't know about the seal? I don't understand why I can't find this bar. Okay, it's up this road. There we go. Well, he's gone. Fair enough. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, Billy Drennan is no simple drunkard after all. He ambushed Evernote Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee. He took the seal of Kithganar to his manor. Drunin may know where that is. Well, I need to find Drunin then. I talked to the bartender. Hey, where'd Drunin go? Where's Drunin?
Where did Billy Drunin go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a...
He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
I'm looking for Blackwood
Here,
Manor.
Uncle. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
Maybe.
Who's to say? If there's anything they wanted, the Blackwoods had a chance to take it with them.
Well, the manor's easy enough to find.
See? When you're in a seedy bar, you gotta talk like a seedy individual.
Good luck. Many have tried, but none have yet succeeded.
All right. Where the Blackwoods go?
Where'd they go?
Do I look like a history teacher? All I know is sometime around the flood, the whole family just up and vanished. In fact, 2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes, too. Pretty
Oh, yeah.
odd.
Who is the
They had something to
Marches?
do with the flood.
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
Huh.
I won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
You have to say that with such disdain. I mean, I know where Blackwood Manor is because I've wandered there. So kind of you. All right, cool. So we want to use the fast travel point because I feel like that's going to be a convoluted adventure. East Grimhaven Bay. So deal with the devil, huh? So now the question is Blackwood the devil, or is Johans? Or the aforementioned devil? I think Johan's probably the most dangerous. Alright, let's get that seal. Just in case, we'll pull out our gun. Well, that's a problem. Take that and that. A little bit of that. Okay, so he summoned a few more guys. B.
Great. More summoning.
Yeah. So why is Blackwood so good at summoning these things? That's a big question. Is it his pact with Dagon? Did he uncover Eldritch secrets? I mean, obviously he did. That's why he's able to summon them. But because he's able to summon them, does that necessarily mean he can control them?
Poor bastard didn't get far.
Oh no, that's a, what's his name? The guy who saved me. Okay, looks like the gang is was trying to lay siege to the place, but the monsters are too dangerous. There's no way this isn't a... He specced into it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, he summoned things inside. Oh, he's got a lot of monsters. He summoned the Eye of Dagon. So maybe he is using his Dagon influence.
Lock seems in good condition.
Puke this! That's what I thought.
Budge.
Oh, did somebody tell Blackwood that summoning builds, while powerful, are super boring? I'm kidding, of course. They're not always boring. And, I mean, if I had the ability to, you know, summon horrible monstrosities, I think I would. Oh, good. Well, that didn't kill him as much as I was hoping. Ah! Come get some. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, good old ammo conservation. Oh, what is hitting me? Oh. Okay. Celebratory morphine. The hell's that? Barnacle-y thing? Come on, Mr. Blackwood.
Wide open sea. Huh. I too was drawn to it once.
Probably not by the same means. I knew you wouldn't pick the cultist class in WoW, because the role-playing game, after all. Oh, I mean, you know. It's actually, I had a choice of 3 that I was going to pick, and the cultist was one of them that I was considering. It was the cultist, the chronomancer, and then the venomancer. And then I just rolled a 4-sided die. And then 4 was a reroll. So I did leave it to chance. Uh-oh! That's a big summoning symbol. I flippin' knew it. He did not give a fuck. Come on, turn the corner. Got him! Yeah. Well, it's the thing. It's like there were so many goddamn classes that I had no idea what I wanted to play. So I just picked a handful that sounded really cool, and then dove into that. That was a good plan. All right, I need to start spending my resources because I'm maxed out. Quickly make a couple grenades. All right, maxed out. Can't even roll a d20 and choose. There's one too many. I know, right? Well, that's why you gotta do a percentile die. Roll 2 d10s. Oh, good. Well, there's a rock.
No, not again!
What? The hell was that?
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped, too.
Of course. I like how jaded our guy's becoming. Alright, ritual log. Candidate number 8, Linda Brennan. Failure. Extraction of the Dreamer Seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate 9, Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not to control it. I must be missing something. Gordon Smith. Another failure. Deep One's gold does not help. I need different focus. A much stronger one. Harriet Doe. I was too late. And yet, she's not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There is another. Break it up by specialization? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I am pretty happy with not cultists, but casters. And I like the idea with casters using heavy armor. I kind of picked the ones that could wear mail armor. Oh, so he killed all of the...
This one seems more recent.
Is that Doe? Alright. Okay, whatever his intentions, none of the previous chosen survived Evernote's occult endeavors. Alright. There we go.
Oh, you blasted thing. I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar.
Kotiganar. I'm gonna have to remember how to say that.
This way, Gordon. A cure for your illness awaits.
A cure for the illness.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This way, Gordon.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Blasted thing. So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
You mean the seal? A conclusion? Okay, stronger focus, which we probably gave him. Evernote was convinced to need the seal of Kithnar. He has it now. Evernote's ritual will inevitably kill the participant. Could rid me of the... no. There is no evidence that it'll work. We should avoid being cursed at all costs. Or ritualized at all costs. I'm going to assume... Yeah, I think both Johans and Blackwood might be trying to do the same goal. I'm going to assume our good friend Johans is on the level. Even though he has a gang. Although just because you have a gang doesn't mean you're a bad guy, I guess. Very interesting to see where our classes go. I know, right? I mean, turning into a crazy spider monster. I also saw a Venomancer as I was playing around. Turns out there's something that you can do, maybe a specialization, that you can turn into a fly.
The door won't budge.
Maybe. Certainly seems like he's a better option at the moment. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have a track record of 100% casualty rate. Did I get everything here? No, I did not. I didn't even get the key evidence. Where are you pointing? Okay, upstairs. Excuse me. I mean, he's been touched by Dagon. Oh, I see. Got an elder sign there. That's cool. Another journal. Blackwood's diary. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong, for sure, but the numbers are on their side. They won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you. But now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much. This book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Cuthnar is with me. Okay. So he left a diary knowing I would find it. Okay, place of pilgrimage. Seal of Cuthnar is with me. Gotta have to do with something.
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
I don't even have the key evidence. What the hell is this? A fly? I know, right? Maybe. Maybe that's like the flight one. Because I do like how you transform into bugs. I think that's like a much cooler version of the druid. Oh, see, I remembered. I looked up. I also realized he had 2 skylights. It's kind of amazing. 4 skylights. Guy just wants to sleep outside. Without the problem of sleeping outside.
The door won't budge.
I found his diary, but clearly there's more. Got summon symbols everywhere. I gotta find a way through this door, I believe.
The door won't budge.
Gotta look downstairs. A row. Only our master key worked here. Oh, you mean our shovel? You know, maybe that is the deal. Maybe I gotta smash it with the shovel. I am getting the impression that a frickin' good buddy Blackwood here might somehow think he convinced me. You're thinking you're a gun? I mean, maybe. It's possible. Is there a lock on it?
The door won't budge.
Fine. Yeah, I'll keep looking for evidence. Apparently, I still don't have the key evidence. Let's go back upstairs. Maybe there's a key on the table that I didn't see. Just massively full up on resources. Something that Dansky didn't notice or see. That doesn't sound like Dansky at all. Well, you know I'm half blind. Or as Lowe says, I am legally blind. How you doing, Mad Hat? Also, I saw that police simulator game. That does look pretty fun. Although, you think I'd become a crooked cop? You don't think I would, you know, uphold the soul and the value of the law? Yeah, I know. I couldn't say that with a straight face. Can't follow the law if you don't believe in it. Blinded by greed. No, I don't think you can be an honest cop. Oh, I can be honest. I think I'd be a very honest cop. I don't think I'd be a non-corrupt cop, though. I just wouldn't lie to you about it. try to take a brief step outside.
The door won't budge.
Also, why does an interior door have a mail chute?
Lock seems in good condition. The door won't budge.
Okay. Nice emote. I like that. Looks familiar, though. What is that from? How do I not have... I know I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Kithnar is with me. All D. Where's this place of pilgrimage then? And how do I not have all the information? Okay. We got dead guys. Got big old barnacles. Cantankerous growths. I guess cankerous growth is more. It's the feeding hole. No, no, no. Wait, the feeding hole? Are we talking about that one ritual place? Where the feckin' mother is? Because I think the feckin' mother is different from a Dagon. Also, I don't think that had anything to do with a Blackwood. Wait a minute. So two possible places for pilgrimage. Either here, where I went to the Temple of Dagon, or... Yeah, look at that. Still so much evidence. I don't even have key evidence. Okay. I'm obviously missing something here. No, the slot. Oh, gotcha. On the metal door. Yeah, you feed up male. As opposed to female. Although getting shoved through a male slot does not seem particularly comfortable. It has to have something to do with that damn painting, right?
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
I like these still life paintings. They're so odd. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. The whaling painting? You know, I feel like whaling... The math just doesn't add up to me. I don't understand how one gets a whale on a ship. Whales are huge. And those ships are only so big. I mean, I guess they are gigantic. But whaling was kind of enormous in the U.S. for a long time. I also just noticed there's tentacles everywhere. Delightful. I mean, I'm still haunted by that one mission for Throgmorton, where we just missed a secret door. Just gotta find a key. I think they keep the whale in the water? Oh, actually, that makes a lot of sense. For whatever reason, I thought they were pulling it on the deck and working on it. That actually might have answered my question. Now that makes sense. I mean, it seems so obvious once you put it that way. All right, how much do you want to bet it's in the burial room? It has to be. There's gotta be another secret door here. There it is. See? Big old key.
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
Wait, did you say Dragon's Eye? Got that good old Dragon's Eye. Also, just in case. Oh, good. It's Mama Blackwood.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Oh, I'm losing my mind. Letter to I, Blackwood. Dear Iona, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I am sorry, but you were too hasty in your conclusions. Evernote is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however, tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. Then he learns he is not chosen. He will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the Order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Okay. Portia Marsh. Okay, so the Marsh family was also part of the Order of Dagon. Hey, Theonomy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Dagon? For Dagon? Yeah. For Dragon? What's going on, Theonomy? It's good to see you. So let's find this Portia Marsh. Okay. Thought he was chosen. Hell. There's so many. But apparently the Marsh family disappeared. Oh. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Evernote turned out to be a false messiah, we've known this day would come. And now that the end of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities, and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city, and come unto the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach the masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond need. Okay, so they decided to go towards a, good old Dagon. So they all went into the sea. But then we have to go to the cannery. Good old cannery. Alright, Evernote Blackwood has fled. I think I know where he went. Previously made pilgrimages to the site of this family exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family has been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must also be close to water, and one in the Port District. Okay, let's go to the cannery. Close to watery in one of the port districts. Citizens of Oakmont. I mean, there's a lot of ocean here. I feel like we're on an island. Wait! City Hall Archive. I missed that detail before and ended up wandering around. We're going to City Hall. Whee! Up here. With that charming, just wretched lady.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, it looks like the Blackwoods also have that Innsmouth look. And I guess a good old Evernote is returning to the sea. Also, I got skill points to send. We gotta be more powerful. Boost up that. I don't think fall damage is really a problem. Submachine gun, still don't have. I guess we just keep pushing up our damage. Alright, to City Hall! By way of fast travel, because there's no way I'm gonna go that way. Cool, so it's over here. And then we'll just putter around from there. I feel like we finished the majority of the side missions, which is cool. Hello? There we go. We've been to City Hall many times before. Man, I'm really eager to find out where Johann is in this story. And we also don't know whether the Blackwoods want the cycle to continue or to disrupt it. Do they want to open or close the gate? Ma'am?
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Charming, as always. All right. There we go. Finding the cannery. So, for as long as they've been in there, enterprises? I guess 19th century. Occupation. No. There we go. Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory. A proprietor of Iona Blackwood and Aldous Marsh. Oh, the Marsh family might be relate like two noble houses kind of intermarrying. Central Grimhaven Bay, corner of Nantucket and Fitz O'Callahan. Good old O'Callahan. All right. So, Central Grimhaven Bay. That's not actually where I thought it was. Nantucket and Fitz O'Callahan. Nantucket's here. Fitz O'Callahan. Oh, the cannery's like right there. We have a destination. Pleasure as always, ma'am. Try to be less miserable in your day-to-day life. Also, I hear the wet pitter-patter of monstrosities in here. Fool's gold? What? Send gunners. I found a side quest. To whom it may concern, there's a conspiracy brewing in the city. It's fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time is different. They're taking over. Their rancid underwater gold has been surfacing around the city. Soon, they will be enough to buy out everybody. Your institution must investigate this. I took the initiative and performed a preliminary investigation. Yes, I know I don't have a license, which is exactly why I need somebody who does. I'm sending you the first batch of my notes. More notes will follow as I carry out my research. The conspiracy is real. The fishmen! The fishmen! The hell's Sims? All right. All that glitters? What the hell? Okay, I got 2 quests. Okay, Fool's Gold, to whom it may concern. Okay, my house at South Advent on Purity Road. So I guess let's check there first. South Advent, Purity Road. Between St. Michael's Road and Powderhouse Street. Powderhouse. St. Michael's. Here we go. And then next, in this casebook, we got a whole bunch. Got another mark. Be sure to pack goom boots. Gum boots. What the hell's a gum boot? Northern Salvation Harbor, Abolitionist Street. And Powderhouse Street, Northern Salvation Harbor. Really right next to this area. Powder House. Abolitionist Street. I guess this is Powder House, so it's got to be here. Oh, C. Smith Avenue. Oh, okay. Right here. It's the Fishmen! The Fishmen! Okay, Northern Salvation Harbor, Oxford Lane, between Maple and Marsh. There's Marsh. There's Oxford. There's Maple. I like how the Marsh family has their name as a main thoroughfare street, which is actually fairly common for people who found cities. Like the city I live in is named after the son of the founder, or son-in-law of the founder, specifically. Southern Advent, corner of Ambrose and Walnut Avenue. Okay, so Ambrose Street and Walnut Avenue. Look, time is of the essence, but we got other mysteries to solve. Corner of Ambrose and Walnut. Walnut's so small. Where the heck is Ambrose Street? Oh, right here. Excuse me. Next, we have Southern Coverside, Lincoln Street, between Old Church Road and Hubert Avenue. Southern Coverside. It's a good thing I wandered around this area. I would have missed this mission entirely. Or these missions. Wonder what I get for doing them. There's Hubert. Hubert. And Old Church Road. Here we go. On Lincoln Street. Where's Lincoln Street? Right here. Between Old Church Road and Hubert. Okay, so it's right here. Next is southwestern Grimhaven Bay. Maple Lane between Sunset Avenue and Levi Coffin. Here's Levi Coffin. Way up you get the Sunset Street. Oh, here's Sunset Avenue. And Levi Coffin. I'm on Maple Lane? Okay. So it should be here. Southern Grimhaven Bay. Marsh Avenue between Levi and Deep Shore. Marsh Avenue here. Deep Shore. And Levi. So it should be here. All right, Western Reed Heights, corner of Western Reed Heights. So that's over here. Hurricane Road and Baker Street. So it's on the corner. It should be here. Need somebody to investigate underwater gold. I'm going after gold. We're going to be rich by the time we leave this city. Northern Old Grove, Goldbridge Avenue, between Bullock and Windhalf. Northern Old Grove, hey? Old Bridge Road. Bullock Street. What the hell's Bullock Street? Oh, there it is. And Windhalf, so it's in here. Perfect. So first and foremost, we're going to go after Fool's Gold. So to whom it may concern, I heard somebody's finally taken up the case. Glad the professional's working on it. Perfect. All that glitters can wait. But I'm going to quickly get something to nom on. Shouldn't be more than 5-10 minutes. So I will be back. I'm going to put on a little bit of music just so that you guys can have something to listen to while I stuff my face as fast as possible. Let's find some music. There we go. Exotica, sci-fi jazz. But yeah, I'll be right back. I won't be long. I'll give you a good look at our good friend here. That is so loud. There we go. And enjoy. I'll see you in a bit. Oh man, this office is so hot. Hi Val, the next place I live, I'm gonna keep my computer in the biggest room in the house. I'm going to build a swamper pointed right at me. And then yeah, we'll just stay warm there. I'm about halfway done with lunch, but I can kind of play and go from there. Looks like we are going to... yeah, we're going to get us some gold. All right. Where to first? Oh, you know what? Send the gunners. I mean, I can send gunners. Let's do it.
Extra.
See what fresh hell we can do here. I suspect we're gonna meet up with the guy who's actually working on the case. Or maybe we'll like work on it as a duo. Like, you know, we can maybe crack the case, I'll take half. Maybe like, you know, a 30-60 combo, seeing as I'm gonna be like, you know, the hired gun. 60-40. I know how to do math. There's 10% that go somewhere. I don't know. All right, from here, I want to head down St. Michael's Road to Purity. It's pretty much a straight shot. We are pretty close. Sun Gunners. I feel like we're probably going to find this man dead in this house. And then we're going to have to take up the case. Our good friend Charles Reed here is very easily distracted. Ah, here we are. Oh yeah, there's no way there's a survivor here. Hello? Give me an awful lot of ammunition. This house is gonna be up to its gills with hooch. Up to its gills with hooch. There's a lot of booze in here. Alright, we go upstairs. That sounds like a big guy. That is most definitely a big guy. Come on, stick your nose out. I know you wanna. Huh? You think you're cool? Ah! Oh! Don't know where they came from. I was about to say, please don't roll down the stairs. Whoa! I don't know why he exploded. Well, you know, outside of the grenade, I mean. Alright, celebratory morphine. A little bit of a horse tranquilizer. We're right as rain. Nothing a few bombs couldn't solve. Alright, well, let's see what they were protecting. Oh, a dead guy. Alright. Hi. Oh, he's about exactly as dead as I expected. Yeah, I did use up a lot of the grenades here. What was that? A pin? Flat Earth, disproven. The ocean would drain away too fast. Hollow Earth, disproven. If the ground is hollow, how come it doesn't ring when I stomp on it? Fishmen, goodness. Just take a walk outside. They have flooded the city. The rest of America too, most likely. By K. What if I've been replaced too? Could be why I'm allergic to tuna? Allergic to tuna? My God, we stumbled onto a conspiracy theorist. Hell is he gonna take us? Flat Earth disproven. All right. See, I like how he actively disproved these things, yet his arguments are so weak. And these are conspiracies I don't believe in. All right, I found a pin. A gorgeous pin shaped like a coral carved out of a large ruby. Interesting. All right, well, we got freaking places to go. Hit a gold mine, literally. Another mark, a few minutes walk away. Or not. Can't tell what's worse, the smell, the critter's height. Nothing you can't handle, though. Good fishing in the waters around these parts, I hear. Pity I hate seafood. Those Dane wildebeests have ruined the crab forever for me. Oh. True, like earth ringing if it's hollow. I know, right? You don't actually try to ring hollow. I mean, you know, maybe. So nice to be home. Hell yeah. Welcome home, bud. Just when I found out another strange trinket, it was in collapses. Here's hoping that it didn't get buried in the rubble. And all right, this is a spooky one. You know the witches, the mother tree? Well, they're back, and they're using fisherman gold in their unholy rituals. It took some persuasion. Now I've got another lead. Gonna have to bleach my clothes, though. And then some strong boxes in this place still haven't been cracked. It's a secret. Could an honest citizen have? What secrets could an honest citizen have? All right. I like the idea of conspiracy theorist who just has to strong arm people for clues. Air quotes on clues. Maybe he's trying to find all of the... if he did, he would have disproven his method of disproving. Oh, yeah, but I mean, one thing about conspiracy theorists is it's mostly belief and faith that they're following. Every evidence that they have construes that faith. Even if he was actively trying to disprove, air quotes. Eastern shells. You know, I guess I haven't spent a lot of time in the shells, have I? Yeah, I guess I did. All right, Holy Fire Lane, Ambrose, and Freedom. Here's Freedom. Where's Ambrose? There's Ambrose. There's Holy Fire Lane. Oh, here we go. Boom. The X-brain does not comprehend. I know, right? I know. It's a, there's actually, whoops, a neuroscience ideal. Or, like, theory. I guess that's they use evidence. It's called post-decision reasoning. It's basically you make a decision, not necessarily knowing why, and yet you spend time after acting upon that decision or having made the decision, reasoning as to why you made that decision. And a lot of the conspiracy theories and stuff like that is basically that post-action. They believe it so hard so that every reasoning behind it just kind of influences that. I mean, it's not just them. All humans do it to some extent. It's just a matter of identifying when it happens. It's just part of neuroscience and how that works. Eastern Grimhaven Bay. But yeah, it's just particularly strong when it comes to conspiracy theorists. East of intersection, Deep Shore Road, Derry Lane. And Wharf Street. Here's Wharf Street. Where's Derry Lane? Still don't know where Derry Lane is. Oh, it's right here. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I'm not sure you do it, honestly. I think and rethink things so much that it might actually be a problem in of itself. I mean, I believe that, but it's also the idea. Like, have you ever had a situation, right, where you think something is wrong, but you can't place why it's wrong? You just know it is? That's actually one of the main indicators, is knowing something in that kind of way, and yet not knowing why. But, you know, I mean... Okay, Central Grimhaven Bay on Funlock Street, south of Webster. The paper I read used a kind of a more lewd example, but it was a decent one. I don't have to go too far into it. But I'll have to see if I can dig out the paper, because that was pretty interesting. I might have tossed it, though, which is a bummer. Coverside, Lincoln Street, between Derry Lane and Landing Avenue. There we are. Now we got a Western Shells, Liberty and St. Michael's Road, and the orchard in between them. There's Liberty. So where is St. Michael's Road? This might be the orchard. And it's in a dangerous location. Awesome. Next, Western Advent, Purity Road, Hurricane Road, and Vinland Avenue. Okay, Purity Road. Okay, here we are. South of Hurricane. I don't know where Hurricane is. And Vinland. Good Lord. What the hell is everything? Okay, here's Purity Road, just kind of keeps going. Here's Vinland. Here's Hurricane. Fantastic. South of Hurricane Road. So right here. And then Northern Old Grove. Willow Lane between Bullock and Windhouse. Man, everything seems to be by Bullock. Oh, that's because it's the main road. That's why. Willow Lane. Between Bullock and Windhouse. So it should be here. All right. I guess. My brain doesn't like to tell me things, so I think I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. Turns out, most of the time, because I did indeed forget something, so I'm never like, oh, I've got to check my list and couldn't have forgotten anything because I know myself better than that. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I don't know. It's worth a, I'll see if I can find that article, and then I'll post it in the Discord. If I can find it. And maybe if you can read it, you come up to your own conclusions. But yeah, it's like neuroscientists have been kind of studying that post-action reasoning. And I've seen lots of evidence of it myself. Sometimes I do it, and then I have to think about it. I know a lot of people who do it, and then they're just completely oblivious to it. In fact, it's kind of infuriating. Because, like, how do you not know? How do you not know? But then again, you know. Some people don't like evidence. But yeah, anytime you think of something that's just wrong, right? Or that you know is wrong, but you can't fathom why, try to think as to why. And then that might be not necessarily a road away from it, but it'll give you kind of like, you know, maybe you'll start being able to notice the reasoning you're putting into it as well. I thought it, so it must be true. Pretty much, actually. And it's the idea of belief over evidence, and just we naturally do it. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm gonna regroup over here. Looks like all this gold is in an inaccessible location. Okay. I was about to say, it's like, why is my Juju vision not working? Oh, it's because it doesn't work near monsters. Yeah, I'm sure normal people do it. The thing is, a lot of brains are different, so you're skeptical of applying to all types. That's fair. That's fair.
The door won't budge.
Okay, I'm right by the theater. I'm just gonna...
What's your problem?
What your problem is? No, never. I thought it, so it's one possibility of many things that may or may not get disproven in mere moments. Yeah, that's true. See if I can scout out this house. Gonna continue to proceed to not fight anything here. Use these jellies I call eyes. Oh god. Oh, I'm in trouble. Get out of the way! Okay, I'm gonna need you to, take a chill pill, beast! Hold myself over with a horse tranquilizer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Alright, well, plan. Do I have one? Oh my god, okay, that's disgusting. Okay, so this place is in a danger zone. The blood sample, Western Advent, Purity Road, South of Hurcan Road. Read what it says. Jackpot, Urban Road, blood sample. Took some persuasion, but now I've got bleach my clothes, Western Advent, Purity Road, South of Hurcan Road. Maybe it's like right at the edge here. Or maybe like right here. Wait for my sanity, go back up, then I'll park again. And go right back through. Whoop, 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 whoop. Might as well collect the supplies as I'm... Okay. It's time to boogie. Yeah, and I'm still way too north. Shoot. Maybe it's in that corner house over there. Hey, officer, you want to deal with that guy? Don't you see that monstrosity there? Protect the peace. Never mind me and my gun. This is way too north. Way too north. Hello? There's no way it's this house. And yet, it is open. I guess it's an apartment block. Oh, there's a stealth button. I went through this entire game not knowing that. I might explain a few things of why I'm an unstoppable juggernaut of a detective, that even the monsters of Kachuchu can't stop me. I'm under attack. Oh, that's not nearly as dangerous as I thought it would be. You're just gonna... I like how this guy just died of his own accord. Here we are, system. That's a bad sign. Like, how many bullets is expected you to use? I am not where I want to be. To be honest, this rifle kind of sucks. That'd be like my big game hunting weapon. Well, might as well pick up our trap. What else we got here? Psychotropics, I'll take it. Got several slices of cake, looks delightful. So, be a little disappointed if I'm in the wrong house. Although, he does have a little bit of laundry, which he was talking about needing to bleach his clothes because he, quote-unquote, persuaded something. Like, how many bullets do they expect you to use? Maybe there's an expected to sneak past some of them. Maybe. But then again, it also, I get the impression that the enemies themselves kind of summon their way in when I'm halfway through, so I don't think sneaking is the preferred method, right? Like, maybe this is just a crouch. But, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I, have no clue. Cool. Do I got more skills? No. There we go. Yeah, there's no way this is the house. There's no way. Just looking for a little bit of gold. Just a little bit of gold. I don't care where the gold came from. It's just a little bit of gold. +5 on the sleuth, not self. You know, I wonder, are there any detective RPGs out there? I might play one of those. That sounds really cool. I mean, I guess a Disco Elysium's one of them. Although that leans more on the political side. Which I think the game is phenomenal, but I'm not big on politics. Just another view, an excuse for people to be absolute fanatics, in my opinion. LA Noire. That game is really good. I do like LA Noire quite a bit. I used to have it for the Xbox 360. Yeah, it's more detective and less RPG, but I would actually say LA Noire is probably a little bit closer to this game. As kind of like a little, you know, a open world detective game. But I actually feel like it is still a huge difference between those two. This game and that one. I don't think this is the building. Yeah, I think the idea of a detective game, while you need, like, a detective skill... I mean, maybe... Okay. I do have a game that I haven't tried yet, and haven't quite dove into the chance of streaming. But I want to. Sorry, I'm having a hard time thinking. There's monsters all over the place. Ow. Stand by, I'll finish my thought. The game's called Shadow of Doubt. It looks really good. I think that's the end of my tangent. hell is this place? Monsters, don't even try. Well, good news is there's no stamina bar. It's better than being able to run like 3 feet and then having to stop. All right, get me out of there. All right, cool. So, yeah, it's got to be south of here. Maybe it's on the southern corner here? I was thinking maybe there. Oh, you've watched it? Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, the idea of a procedurally generated detective game seems pretty awesome. Kind of reminds me of a, the old, Deus Ex games. In kind of style.
The door won't budge.
Okay, that's the theater. This is a very inconvenient building. Where the hell could it possibly be? Like, it was stating it was here, but all evidence is pointing that there is no here. Maybe it's right there. Okay. You know what? Just... Here's what we're gonna do. There's 2 of them. Must you? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, it's time for the emergency morphine. I don't think I'll ever talk bad about the frickin' rifle again. Please die. Thank you. Alright, now it should be a lot easier to investigate. Would you start moving? That's my morphine. You can't have any. Alright, can't carry any more bullets. Used up a lot of my bombs. Okay, now that I've chased off the local wildlife, see what sort of fresh hell we can invest into. Let's restock. Ah, these traps suck. I haven't invested so many points in them, too. Cool, we're set. Now let's take a gander, see what we can find. Not seeing it. Maybe here? Oh, this is a collapsed building. Hell yeah. Okay, found it. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, I wonder how much morphine the human body can take before it starts shutting down. I feel like our good friend Reed might be real close to it. It's called morphine, not lesphine. That's right, we gotta top ourselves up. Literally, the answer is we don't have enough. Really going on the top floor? Seems like a really bad idea. Also didn't put any points in avoiding fall damage. Like coffee? Yeah, that's exactly how that works. Some rather alarming cage thing here. F is the gold. I think my natural inclination to get as high as humanly possible, high up as humanly possible, I should say, it's not serving me well here. Nice correction. Yeah, I know, right? I realized what I was saying. It's like, yeah, I should probably amend that. Oh, okay, there we go. It's the blood. The blood guides the way. No morphine or cult fanaticism used in this stream. That's right. I'm not a cult fanatic. I'm more cult adjacent, cult interested. Cult intrigued even. Okay, I probably forgot how to get upstairs, even though I was just there. What, the Sam Hill? Seem to have lost my ability to navigate. So what's the answer? Am I going to try the same thing 10 times? Also, I'm completely mystified about how I got up there. How did it happen the first time? Didn't I do that? Really not. Oh, here we go. No, no such luck. Oh. I missed the obvious. Like my superpower. Okay, here we go, here we go. Mad Hat even said so. And therefore it must be true, right? Gotta be gold around here somewhere. Aha. Eureka! That's a dead body. But there's the gold! The medallion. I gained a knowledge point. It's called MHRD fallacy. I wonder how Mad Pat feels about never being capable of being wrong. Alright, cool. We found the thing. Thing acquired. We found a medallion, so that's neat. Deep one's gold. A tiny golden locket that stays wet no matter how many times you rub it. There is a faint sound coming from the inside, intensifying an insidious whisper that when you put it to your ear. I mean, instead of tick, 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 it whispers at you? Hell no. I do also really like how this mission's called Fool's Gold. And I am that fool. All right, we're going here. To the orchard. What does it say in the casebook? All right, this is a spooky one. You know the witches of the Mother Tree, right? Well, they're back. They're using fishman gold for their unholy rituals. I've got to say, I'm a little surprised at the no. I thought you were saying hell yeah. What? I mean, look, I may put myself in danger, but when it comes to, like, you know, monsters coming out of the ground, it's like, okay, I'm out of here. I do like Eldritch Dangerous things. Usually the Eldritch Dangerous things do not... Oh, you mean the locket, okay. I mean, I do love them, but it's like, what... There's no way Tick 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 is gonna, like, tell me the time. Like, why else would I have a watch if not that? Eldritch things do serve a purpose. I just need to understand what that purpose is. And seeing as they're described as insidious whispers, it's like not just whispers, but whispers that are like trying to manipulate you in some way, in some negative fashion. Okay, all right. Is every single one of these going to be in like a danger zone? I think that may be the case. So what kind of building is going to be in the orchard? Ma'am?
Please, help me out.
I don't want to.
I'll take ammunition.
I may have the ability to make ammunition, and I'm usually carrying way more than I can take, but no. No charity here. See if I can get through with a basically a drive-by. Hey, shotgun shells. There's a great big oak. I actually really like oak trees. Like, of all the plants, they look particularly mighty. Cedar Mills. Yeah, okay. Alright, something tells me I have to deal with the locals. Not sure what it is, though. Alright, here's the thing. Sit down! Little munchkin monster, get out of here. Oh, they're a big guy. Introduce you to my good friend Molotov. Okay, takes notes. I'll add +1 to your self-preservation skills. See? I'm growing as a person. Unless money's involved, in which case, I mean, it's all downhill from there. Got him. I've got a +10 bonus to sense profit. I can sense the profit, but it doesn't necessarily mean I can find it. Oh, hey, look, gold. A necklace? All right. What? You know, no matter where the wealth comes from, I am becoming more wealthy, so there's that. I mean, even if I need to find a fence to make some money. Gold is gold. Okay, let's Restock. Along with, and a weakness to greed. This modifier adds -3 to self-preservation. I like how I'm gonna have a stat page by the end of this. So a necklace. A heavy necklace with gem-encrusted gold. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. There's nothing bad about that. It's not whispering sweet nothings in my ear. All right. Next, we're off to Jackpot. Eastern Shells. What's Jackpot have to say? Hit a gold mine. Literally, another mark. A few minutes a walk away. Or not. Depends on where you are, really. Please read this note while next to Holy Fire Lane. You will be pleasantly survived. Okay, well, onward. Surely this one's probably not in the middle of some, you know, horror-infested location. Okay, I just need a boat to cross the street. By the end of this, I wonder what I get out of this mission. Because before we're getting cosmetics, but I feel like we're kind of running out of cosmetics. Like, will I earn bullets? Which is, like, nigh worthless because I can just make them. Oh, well, I guess I am getting knowledge points. Make the rifle not suck. Hone your eye, gaining a chance to do double damage. On it. I don't know about the double reward. Let's go for this one. Make the man-eating eels not kill me. And decrease fall damage. Oh, this isn't bad at all. It is in an infested area, however. God damn it. Maybe I'll try to go this other way. Oh, hey, Cult Suspend. I feel like if you call him friend, he's probably less inclined to try to kill you, right? Isn't that a rule? Hey, see, we went around the infested land. Easy money. Easy money. Go find that gold mine. Man, see? Crap! Okay, it's in the infested area. Well, that's out the way. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's right, can't get me in here. That is a bold assumption. All right. I think I need to cross the street. Maybe this is the building. Ceiling doesn't offer any paths. This is a bathroom. All right. Boy, what I wouldn't give for a minigun or a Tommy gun. Oh, yeah. Okay. These guys are becoming a problem. By the power of morphine, I will live on. Can you please? Okay, losing my mind at this point in time is actually kind of a problem. No! I got eaten. I got eaten. Bummer. I think, yeah, that definitely killed me, is basically losing my mind and just not being able to see. Alright. Am I nearby? No. Maybe I can cut through the fish market. Hear ye, hear ye. Yeah, looks like you guys are working with fish. Sure. Alright, what's the name of the game? Are we just going in guns blazing? That sounds right. These stupid dog beasts. There's basically a living stomach. There. You know, when I stop and fight, things actually end up being a lot easier. Maybe I need to rethink my life as a coward. Hubris! I have changed my mind. Whoa! Is this really gonna show up at the same location? Hey, Jaxie! What's going on? How you doing, buddy? How's the day treating ya? Hope you had a good week. I'm searching for deep one gold. Oh dear. Oh hey. Glad to hear. Also, monster, like... I can't tell if I'm hitting it or not. Okay, I think I got it. Woo! Well, it's all well and good. I don't think I know how to get out of here. Okay, here we go. Stand on the bed. Already taken our celebratory morphine. Uh-oh. I'm not stuck in here, am I? Problema. I'm gonna need you to climb, por favor. Oh, never mind. Secret wall! Now where the hell am I? Okay, I didn't need to be sane. Sanity is overrated. So ridiculously lost. At least I found a way around. I feel like my favorite games are starting to die out. Or there's Twitch streamers that are in a different language so you can't socialize. Oh yeah? What's your favorite games? What have you been hoping to see? Salt and Sacrifice? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, Salt and Sacrifice is fantastic, but the game just isn't that popular. I mean, I beat it already, so I felt like I got what I needed out of it, and it's quite good. But no, I can definitely see that. I mean, if they came out with the sequel, I could see that being popular. We got Tommy gun ammo. Okay, it's literally right there. I just have to find my way right there. That's true. I honestly do think it's a shame it's less popular, but at the same time, I can only play so much of it. Ah, here we are. About to sneeze. Ugh. Allergy season is brutal. Oh, it's a diver. I thought that was a dead monster. A wreath? Made of gold? I'm in. What's the story with this guy? Oh, there's nobody in the suit. It's just the suit. Interesting. Let's see what we got here. Several interwoven golden brands carved into a semblance of a seaweed wreath. That looks cool. I mean, I'd rather play Uncharted, but I'm not playing a shit ton for that unless piracy might be the key. Oh, yeah. I mean, Uncharted is... What is that? Is that PlayStation only? I think it might be. I think I played one of the games once on my friend's computer, or friend's console. But no, I get that. I'm not really big on piracy, personally. I mean, as much as I act like a greedy buffoon, I feel like, you know, you either support the game or you don't. And the best way to not support it is to not play it. I have heard. Basically, they're turning everything digital, which kind of makes sense. I mean, you're decreasing the cost of a physical product. A physical product that almost nobody buys, mind you. I know everybody's like up in arms saying that it's a you know, anti-consumer, but I mean, like, let's be honest. When's the last time you bought a physical copy of a computer game? Right? Like, how is a Sony guilty but Valve not, right? That means our account gets banned for no reason. There goes your entire game. I agree. I agree. I mean, that's kind of the woes of buying a PlayStation, though. I would think that if it ends up being pretty bad, people just stop buying them. I don't know. I don't have too strong of an opinion on that, just because, I mean, I felt like physical media has been dead anyway. Just because, like, the digitization's already happened. It's just consoles are now catching up to that. Okay. Build a bunch of ammo, use our resources. But I'm not even saying what PlayStation's doing is good. I'm just saying, why is Sony doing it bad and Valve doing it just fine? And don't get me wrong, I love Steam. I love Valve. I think the physical media is dead because moneymakers have a stake in killing it. I mean, that's true. But it's also the fact that it's just no longer convenient in buying that. Because, like, you know, it costs money to make a physical thing. Now, mind you, I say nobody, but I don't think it's as common. It's not commonly being bought these days. Valve doesn't care because Gabe doesn't really take concern about piracy. Well, I mean, they kind of have to. They have not necessarily anti-piracy rules, but they have, you know, things in place that, you know, don't allow it. And besides, Valve's strategy of avoiding piracy is they eventually give their games away for free. And therefore, you can't pirate it. Here we are. If you look up on YouTube on a video, Game Piracy, he talked about it back in 2009. Really? And what was, let me just give me the synopsis. Also, do you think a, you know, do you think, what do you think Valve's view or Gabe's view is on a, removing physical media, seeing as they're instrumental in doing it? Gabe argues that piracy is typically the result of bad service rather than desire to steal. He notes that users are often willing to pay for content if it's delivered effectively. I mean, I suppose that's definitely true. There's also the point of, you know, the money issue. People don't want to buy. I mean, that is definitely the case. I think he is absolutely correct in some terms that, you know, poor service or inability to do it does promote some level of piracy. I've seen it itself. Blizzard is the perfect example of that. Like, it got to the point where their anti-piracy is so bad that it's actually easier to play the game while pirating it. Or at least it used to be the case. I don't know if that's the case anymore. I haven't bought a Blizzard game forever. Bro, what? Usually exclamation of bro's got to be followed with something. I can't tell you how many times I would just spam numbers and digits in the CD key to prompt for some Blizzard games to get in. Yeah. Which also just goes to show that it's wildly what they're doing is wildly ineffective as well. Or their anti-piracy thing is ineffective. Also, where the hell is this? Okay. Close to water. Good fishing in the water around these parts, I hear. I hate seafood. These drained wild beasts have ruined crab for me forever. Okay. That tells me nothing. Nothing! I mean, you can also get a key for pretty cheap on 2GA. Yeah, exactly. What is that, a cracked key? Which, basically, is, again, it's super easy to, it's easier to pirate the game than it is to play it. Which probably leads to more people pirating it. Mind you, personally, I usually skipped out by just not playing Blizzard games. And suddenly I didn't have that problem anymore. Ascension doesn't count. It's not Blizzard anymore. Product registration? Guess this is the only building I can get into. There we go. Imagine Best Buy or any third party can get the key to download stuff. I got Dead by Daylight, roughly $6, full game, on your official Steam account. Was that a, what, Best Buy? Somebody gave you a key? Doesn't that just mean somebody bought you the game and then... Because, I mean, they probably either cracked the key or bought it. Like, how does that work? It's gotta be this one. It's the only way. Oh my god, the big guy? I might have blown myself up a little bit. Well, there he goes. Best Buy, but it was an online shipping process for free, G2A. I don't know what G2A is essentially a place for gamers that don't want to pay the price for a game, but buy it for a cheaper deal. Gotcha. Now, at that point, I believe they probably, like, got a good deal off, like, Humble Bundle and probably selling it third party. It sounds like a fencing organization, basically. You can consider it like a Valve summer sale, except for, well, Valve strong arms the developers to sell their games for incredibly cheap. And don't get me wrong, I say this while being a big fan of Valve. I actually really like Valve and Steam. But there's also a, you know, the way they do business can be, let's just say they're in a position of power. That's also one of the reasons why I'm fairly anti-piracy, is the fact that, you know, you're taking money from the developers. Publishers, I don't give a crap about, but the developers themselves deserve some. Especially those small indie developers need something. G2A has everything that you could think of. Right now, there's someone selling Cyberpunk for $10 hindsight. It's funny that you should use the phrase, it's a steal. Because like I said, I don't even know, I mean, I could be wrong, but is G2A a legitimate, like, you know, game reseller? A reseller? Have there been attempts to put a cease and desist there? Oops, sorry. Give me a minute. Oh, yeah, G2A.com. Okay, at some point, there's got to be gold around here somewhere. It's the only building I can get into. Means I just need to find the evidence here. I don't know. If I was a betting man, I'd probably say G2A is probably on the less legitimate side. And I mean, that means, like, take a Good Old Games, right? Good Old Games is a legitimate reseller, and they have crazy deals. Anything about them taking it down, I haven't heard of. Would have to look into the history about that, but all I know is that my brother and my family who play games use it a lot. I mean, you can get literally subscriptions for free and a cheap price depending on how you bargain. Yeah? Oh, so is it kind of like a third party? Like, basically, it's, they are not the ones selling, but it's kind of like a, oh, I don't know how, like an Etsy? Like people who have games that they get from Humble Bundle and they just sell the keys? Ow. What the F is this thing? Oh, right in front of my face. I guess I'm pretty far. It's got to be on the corner here, right? Let's see what this says. Bay, Bunlock Street, and Webster, not Whisper. I'm on the wrong street. Amazing how much of a difference that a big one does. Kinda? I'm looking around on the website now. No Man's Sky, here's a key being sold for 17 bucks. This is what the description says. No Man's Sky, PC, Steam key, global. Okay, so they probably had an extra Steam key and they're trying to sell it. Makes sense. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's No Man's Sky cost at the moment? Yeah, right now it's slightly cheaper than what it's selling for right now. South of Webster, so I should be here. They have everything. They have keys for days for all types of games and services. Huh. Well, sounds nice. I personally will not be partaking, but I mean, if it's a way to get a game, and it won't get you taken down, that part would suck. What's this? See? Ah, I see. Actually, the main reason I'm not doing it is just because I don't even have a moral standard. It's the fact that I have way too many goddamn purchase services that I go for. I mean, there's GOG, there's Steam, there's Epic Game Store. Last thing I need is just another one. Really the only reason, I'll be perfectly honest. Think that convenience is worth a couple bucks. Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, AI chats. AI subscription? I don't know what an AI subscription would be. That's new to me. Nintendo software? Oh yeah, that's definitely not pro Nintendo, which I'm okay with. But that's usually along the lines of, I find it amusing, anything that makes Nintendo unhappy. Where is this taking me? Okay. Also, I need to make more ammunition. Technically, it doesn't go against Nintendo's terms of service, considering it's not a game itself, but a key. It'll go if it was an account. Ah, gotcha. So if they were, like, going against... Oh, I mean, that's cool. I like technicalities. Ah, here we go. Oh. Do you want me to let you out, buddy? Oh, I think he's dead. Oh, I think he's dead. I'm not sure what this symbol is, the C. Although there have been listings for an account off Steam, though. Wait, so it's like an auction for a, selling an account? That sounds like a hacker is trying to sell an account he stole. New game, Mecha Chameleon? I have heard of it. I've seen little bits about it. I think Lowe's been trying to get me to play it a little bit. I'm on the fence. I'm not huge into it. It looks nice. It looks like the Gary's Mod Prop Hunt. Slightly bent golden tiara, larger than would fit an average human. Alright, next we head to this place, which we can get via boat. What have you thought about Mecha Chameleon, Draxi? Find it funny. Fair enough. I mean, it's pretty cool. I do like the idea that you can paint your character to fit the surroundings. Some people are incredibly good with it. Yeah, it seems like a decent party game. I don't really think it's up my alley, but it's neat. And trust me, I played a handful of friend slot games, as you can see on multiplayer day. Although, you know, I could be just as a, I don't know, picky when it comes to games. And more often than not, I usually find that I like them surprisingly more. Like, I remember I was super resistant for coming out with Abiotic Factor, right? I thought that game was going to be awful. And it turned out it was one of my favorite multiplayer games. Take him down! Stop resisting! Okay, I should run. Ah! I'll read you what you said in a second. Hop on over here. Okay, I mentioned that game because right now on G2A, oh my god, on the wrong side of the fence. Okay, on G2A, I wouldn't consider it an auction, but it depends on the type of person you are. If you want to be ruthless and buy someone else's account, and then you know what type of person you are, but if you're using it just for the keys, then it's just fine. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Where'd they get the keys? It's like, it's not just that. It's like, where did the account come from? It's probably where I've always wondered where hackers get their money. Seems to be the kind of place they do. Game, because right now in G2A I wouldn't consider it an auction. Depends on the type of person you are. I don't think I understand what you're saying there. You might do you mind rephrasing it a little bit? I feel like I'm just having a brain fart. You might be saying something particularly clear. I'm just being inadvertently obtuse. What I mean is the type of person you are. I mean like scummy, selfish, or buying someone else's account. Oh yeah, I mean, again, I would argue that the fault lies on the person stealing and selling it, let alone the person buying it. However, there's culpability on both sides. If you want to take a moral stance on it. Alright, strategy's falling apart here. I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to get at here, this entire area. So it should be on the corner here by the water. Let's try that. I really should just stand and fight. But I'm being a ninny. Rifle's gonna get me killed. Surely it's not in here, right? Wait a minute. Am I just here? Too much aim assist going on here. Light it on fire! Jesus, these guys are relentless! There we go. It's the kind of conversation I like to have. Finally. Whew. Alright, now I can explore in earnest. I got all the ingredients for, like, infinite medkits, so I should probably invest in that. What do we got here? Let's invest in Tommy gun ammo. There we go. I have so much health, this is actually becoming a problem. Because it takes 2 medkits to fill up my health bar. Even though I'm drowning in resources, I'm pretty much overly ammo conscious. Wow, I found 2 identical areas that have the gold in it. Nice. All right, a vessel, which I believe they mean a glass, like a goblet or something. Whoa, okay. Personally, if I use G2A, it's usually just for game keys, since they're often cheaper than buying directly from an official store. Accounts are a different story. It really depends on the game. For example, I can understand why people would use alt Minecraft accounts, because Microsoft accounts are and moderation systems can be frustrating. I don't know what a moderation system is. Judging by my inability to moderate. If you know, you know. By buying a discounted game key and buying an account really aren't the same thing. I agree. I agree. I do think they're very different. Especially because especially with like good old games where they got like Humble Bundle stuff, people just get keys in general and just resell those. Which for you can make a tidy profit if you you know, get them as a bundle for a monthly subscription fee and then sell them again for a tidy profit. For a discounted price, but it's a profit nonetheless, because you basically have a monthly fee to gain stock, and then you can sell them and probably make a decent profit there. Depending on, you know. I don't actually know how much a Humble Bundle account is, I'll be honest. Haven't thought about that in a minute. There we go. All right, to the north. That is a good point. I actually haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute. You probably have a ton of changes that I'm not aware of. Well, the game you mentioned is not long ago. Mecha Chameleon seems like people will only that game on their accounts and only selling for $5.96. Yet they're selling the account. That's odd. That's very odd to me. Like, why would they sell their account with just one game? Sound by a little distracted. I just blew myself up. Don't worry, folks. It's all under control. I took care of the beastie. Never mind the fact that I was carrying grenades. All right, cool. I heard that with multiple accounts, you have them on your system. You can make a Steam family, then play the game on your own page, so no one else can access those games. Seems like a really roundabout way to host a server, a private server. Because, like, oh, why is my sanity still going down? Because usually, at least on most games, I mean, maybe this one's different, but usually you're allowed to host a private server that you just invite people, like friends only and stuff. Again, it seems like a really roundabout way to go through something that kind of already exists. Yeah, this mission's kind of leaning on the lame side, as it seems all the buildings I'm going into are basically exactly the same. Just an excuse to fight a bunch of monsters. I mean, I guess the mission was called Bring the Guns. Okay, I think I know where the next one is. So, hypothetical, real quick. Let's say, for some reason, you and me wanted to play a game together, and I, for some reason, have 2 copies of it instead of you buying a game. Then I would make a Steam family, then you can play 1 full copy on your system and then your own system. Wouldn't you just gift the second game? I don't know. I mean, I like the Steam family. The Steam family makes sense, but I thought the Steam family plan was you bought a single copy of a game, right? And there was multiple people can use the same account. Am I misunderstanding that? Like, with the family plan, I would be able to, like, connect somebody to it, and whenever I'm not on it, which is unlikely, I always have my computer on, but then somebody else would be able to log into my account and then be able to play those games. Ah, more yellow sign. See the lore for these. The vessel, a fish-shaped vessel for liquid, smells of rot. Gross. Finely crafted signet ring with an alien inscription on the inside. All right, we got 1 more to look at. We're going to Old Grove. I guess you can run, take a boat. That's not too bad. North side of town. All right, stand by, stand by. Okay, a Steam family allows the user to play the same games that you own. So if you're playing the game and somebody else wants to play the same game, they won't be able to play the same game due to there not being another copy. But if there are 2 copies of the game, such as on your account, I would have 2 copies of Hollow Knight and add someone to your Steam family account. They would... Oh, gotcha. I didn't actually know you could buy multiple copies on Steam. I understand now. That makes sense.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
That makes sense. Like I said, I wasn't trying to be obtuse. I was just not grasping it. But yeah, usually whenever I buy a single copy of something, I usually just have... I have the copy, and then any other purchase is a gift. And then basically I would just gift it to that second account. There we go. Put her along. But when it comes to the hacker situation, or when it comes to account stealing or accounts buying, simply, they would just put the account underneath the Steam family. So then you can just play the game underneath the Steam family. So let's say you bought an account for Cyberpunk. I would add it to the Steam family since it's global according to the listing, and then simply play Cyberpunk on your account instead of purchasing the account. Alright, I feel like you lost me again. With the hacker situation, I feel like they would just sell the account. Because that's the product they have. They stole, basically, and are trying to make some money off of. Otherwise, like what? Are they going to turn into a rental service? Well, it's not even the techie words. It's just the, it's the line of reasoning that's getting me. It's because the one thing I do understand is business. And the idea is somebody attempting to, like, steal the product so that they can sell it and make money off of it. It seems like going through the family plan thing is a wildly convoluted way to do so, and also leads to a tremendous amount of risk on their end. I guess might have a way of avoiding liability. The account and the family will get banned, not the main account. That's a good point. Although I figure the main account would be the problem, wouldn't it? Because that would be the one hosting the games, right? Alright, cool. We just gotta cut through. Oh, that looks like a wall. There we go. Last one. Also gotta spend our resources. My infinite levels of cordite. Alright, we're ready. Shoe store. Well, this is it. I think the sub accounts are hosting the games. The sketchy bot games? Maybe. You purchase account, X game account. Your possession. You create Steam family account. Purchase account, Steam family, your account. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think you made it very clear at all. Okay. You purchase an account. You get the game account. You possess the game account. You create a Steam family account and purchase the account Steam family. Your account. Playing the games with the game you own. With zero liability, nor any type of system that requires you to hand back the account. Well, it's not even slowed down word by word. I mean, you went from reading in complete sentences, which I'm pretty good at, to, you know, breaking it down into, I guess, a verbal flowchart. I mean, just stick with English. Stick with English. I can speak with words. I can understand words just fine. I assume Steam families can share between both accounts. I.e., family member 1 plays family member 2's game and family... Okay, see, that makes a lot of sense. See, thank you, Opal. But that also does leave it open. It's like, then where does the hacker make money? Alright, Chungus, let's go. Got him. Ow. Seem like a relatively well-to-do family. Got a very, very open concept house, though. I do like open concept, though. Big fan of wide open spaces. Oh, Jeebus. All right, give me a sec. All right, let's say you purchase an account with whatever game you have on it, right? Then after receiving the account information, you would add it to your computer since it's underneath the same IP address. From there, you will just enable account sharing on the purchase account, then your main account. You will add that purchase account as a friend, and then also create a Steam family. Then you'd be able to play that purchase game on your account, then purchase. Oh, so you could be able to use your personal account. Okay, see, that makes a lot more sense. Due to you not using the account because account is just sitting in the background. That makes sense. Okay. So you'd basically link yourself to these shady lines. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It means instead of selling an actual key, you're basically selling access to an account. Because, again, you can't use your main account to it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, here we go. Boom! We found a heavy rain. That's it? I get a knowledge point? Man, I go all over the city? Rip off! Let's do it all again with another mission. But I found a whole bunch of Deep One's gold. Maybe we can pawn it off when we get back to Boston. A heavy golden ring smells of flotsam and rot when you rub it. Ugh. Got another mark. Make sure to pack some gum boots. Hit badly by the flood. Something foul about this one. And it ain't the smell. Keep an eye out for the fishmen. Apparently, several families lived here only mere months ago. The fishmen went to town on this one, but their gold should still be there. Got another place pinned down, nice and secluded. Completely out of anybody's way, except for the fishmen resistance. Southern cover side. Another one. Hope the beasties haven't gotten to it yet, or you'll have a lot to work on your hands. Some university eggheads seem to have dug up this one of one of their golden baubles. I saw him trying to sell it, but there were no buyers. Can't blame him. The fishmen neither forgive nor forget. Last I saw him, he was running like mad. Got word from the source of a possible lead close to the graveyard. Hope the locals are sleeping tight when you visit. All of the locals. And some big cheese used to brag about strange piece of jewelry he bought off Fishman. He died during the flood, so the fishmen probably have to find a different agent now. Still, the gold needs to be recovered. Movement may conspire. All right, we're gonna go fight the fishmen. We start here. Rich man's curio. And where the money goes through? Because that's the question you asked. The hackers receive money from 2GA since they're selling the account. The hackers 2GA talk about it. And probably got some of the composition. D2A would probably pay the hackers for the information, and they would just simply host. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Which kind of, again, it's part of the issue with third-party resellers is basically the developers are not getting any money from these. Not to say, I mean, like, AAA games, yeah, the publishers can spare to not get some money. But, like, take your ideal of Salt and Sacrifice. I mean, that's probably one of the reasons why it wasn't super successful. If people were just, it probably would have been more successful if people pirated it less. Granted, the people who pirated it are probably going to pirate it anyway. And I say pirate, third-party reseller. However they got it. Maybe I'm being judgmental. Wait, was that a bird? Nope. That's a grub. Alright, so the house should be around here somewhere. There we go. Knock, knock. I mean, Salt and Sacrifice, as an indie corporation, according to developers, they have every log of who got the game and what not. And not only that they want to play with someone who's using the online feature, someone with the actual game would have to invite them onto it. What? I know you meant Salt. Are you there? So cold here. My fingers can barely hold the pen. Tell my friends to return. They look scared. What did I do? I just spoke. Jeez. Which, I mean, they have a log of everybody who legitimately purchased the game, not everybody who plays the game. Because that's actually whoever legitimately bought the game would be on the log, not otherwise. And also, you know, not everybody plays that game online. I mean, I didn't forget the online feature, but it's the idea. It's like the amount of people who enjoy the online feature is not everybody. I can imagine there's people out there, I mean, usually me, who doesn't really partake in it. There's a monster right there. These traps don't do shit. Online feature has account player ID, so they'd be able to see all of that. Well, yeah. They'd be able to see it, but I mean, would they be able to see, like, where it came from? Like, you know what, the IP address? Am I just doing this mission again? Oh my god. At least this has lore attached to it. Carved buckle? Like the visage of a terrifying marine creature. I guess we just explore the city more and more. Shell casings. Got our little metal bits and bobs. There we go. We're doubling our dosage of morphine. Just to really get the celebration in. But I guess now that I'm thinking about it, that doesn't really go into, like, even if they know where the game came from, the developers, it doesn't really say, you know, it doesn't mean they got the money if it was bought on a third-party platform. It would just mean they know that people didn't pay it for it legitimately. Alright, where are we going? We are going... South Advent, really the closest one? Alright, we're gonna hit this boat. Head south through Chalk Road. turn here. The world turned a little more bloody. Well, if it was a third party, I think they would know due to the source code. Any game with a raided or invaded system, such as Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be looking for the Wi-Fi connection and then join them. Then you join them from that. It's my guess on the viewing who has the game and what's not legitimate. I feel like you're overestimating what they can actively see. Because there's like, yes, you would be able to see that kind of information, but do they have access to that information? Do they have the resources to, like, you know, monitor after the fact to make sure, ooh, you didn't buy it legitimately? I mean, from what I understand, Scott Studios is a pretty small studio. They're probably just working on making the next game. Now, I would imagine publishers like Sony would be able to do that, because they can probably hire an entire team dedicated to only that. Alright, let's get the rest of this gold. I better be wealthy by the end of this. Maybe I can buy a solid gold suit. Well, Scott Studios is a completely different story. They don't have a system that can easily report. They have options to report a bug that devs can see when it comes to user reports. In their Discord, yeah, that's true. And they probably have somebody able to, like, look through that on Discord. If it's reported. Although the focus on that, I believe, relies entirely on the player base noticing. Where am I going? Okay, here we go. Oh, we're back to monsters. Yeah. Ah, crap. Not the big guy! Why did he disappear? Whoa! Are you kidding me? Why I oughta. Got him. All right, we alive? I think we made it through. Okay. All right, BC, are you dead? Just hit level 40. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, so where are you leveling? Like a, like Booty Bay and stuff like that? I can't remember what it's called. Like, I think it's like Stranglethorn Bay or something like that. All over. Fair enough. Go where the quests take you, I guess. Okay, yeah, these are all the same buildings. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna say these side quests are a little bit on the weaker side. A little bit on the weaker side. Find some gold and I move on. If this is all the frickin' DLC can muster, while I'm not sorely disappointed, I'm a little bummed out. They could have done better than this. Alterac Mountains. I'm not gonna lie, I have no memory of the Ultrek Mountains. Must mean I gotta eventually go that way. Next, we head south to the Boondocks. I dare say, I think the boat might be the safest way. Any loot? I'm struggling. I'm trying to remember Ultrek Mountains. I played the hell of the game, and while the name is familiar, I know I've been to the Ultrek Mountains. I got, like, on the tip of my mental tongue. Like, what's there? I'm imagining birds, like big old vultures. But I feel like I'm desperately grasping. I'm stuck. Okay, cool. Less stuck. You know, this might not be a DLC quest. I don't know. Maybe it is. Seems like I would have totally missed it, so that might be a main game quest. North of South Shore and Tarn Mill. Okay. I'm sure once I make it there, I think it's gonna hit me like a freaking lightning bolt. I have no doubt. Just means we got some leveling in our future. For those who don't know, I'm playing the Ascension thing. I don't know if it's a mod, it's a third party or something like that, but I'm just dabbling in a third party World of Warcraft. It's been like 18 years since I played the game, so it's cool diving in. Oh, here we go. Is there a front door? There is. Alright, if this is the exact same building, I'm going to riot. Okay, this is different. I like different. Got first aid kit. For Pete's sake. He jumped over the trap! Oh, wait, no, he didn't. Can't tell if I'm kicking him around or if he's still alive. There we go. Apparently that trap's a lost cause. It is so dark. Gotta find another way around. Man, does everybody have a freaking illusory wall in this place? We head downstairs. No, that's not the answer. That trap is now inaccessible for whatever reason. Well, I said I hoped it was something different, and it's certainly different. It is certainly different. don't know if I'd say it's better, but it is different. There we go. Figured it out. Oh god, now where are we? This umbral darkness. Black Cross, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, what did we end up picking up? Deep One's gold. We found a coin. A filthy lucre from an ancient city hidden in the ocean depths. And then a chain. A simple golden chain ending in a half-broken link. It's been bent out of shape. Weak. I mean, we're gonna finish it for completion's sake, but by golly. They could have done better than this. They could have done better. Yeah, we're gonna warp there. I mean, no game is perfect. Although I feel like... I mean, it's a perfect opportunity to, like, expunge lore or something. Make the world feel more lived in. Instead of just hunting for random baubles of gold. Who knows? Maybe I'll get an achievement for beating it. I do love my Chivas. Chivas! Deal with the devil. It's the main mission. I'm excited to learn more about Vandenberg. There we go. I'm gonna end up speedrunning this mission if I can. Oh, there it is. All right. How much you want to bet it's the same kind of building? Rat creature. Yep, it's kind of the exact same building. Bummer. Jesus. Is there gonna be a giant guy in every single one? I am not in a good place. Got him. It's a little munchkin hanging about. We good? My sanity going up and not down? I'll just devastate my sanity. Give me the gold. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh, hi. There we go. All right, another piece of gold. A bracelet. The inside of the bracelet is lined with short spikes. It seems to be an artisan's attention to make sure the wearer never forgets they're wearing it. Ugh. Sounds miserable. But I've actually heard of IRL jewelry like that. It's like a pentant coif or something like that. Or not coif, that's for your head, but cuff. Penitent's cuff. Okay, we're gonna go north, and then we're gonna hit here.
What's your problem?
What your problem is? Maybe I go south-north. All right. Alright, where's this house? Ah, good! It's in the middle of the flippin' danger zone. Alright, well. God damn it. Same goddamn building. I'm protesting pretty hard. Gonna speed run this. Sanity be damned! I'll just keep injecting myself with horse tranquilizers until I solve the puzzle. I'll keep my head clear. In the exact same spot as all the other houses. Nailed it. All right. Next, we're going to this one. This one might be different because we have to go on a boat for it. Speed run! That spire looks cool. It's okay, it's okay. We're perfectly sane. There we go. It'll be nice to get this mission out of the way. Because if I just left it, it would haunt me. Even though it's on the weaker side. Uh-oh. That's not good. Excellent. This one might be a little bit different. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was about to say, none of this is looking familiar. There we go. We're gonna get ready for the giant guy, which is inevitably here. Oh, nice. You moron! You feel clever now, Lewis? Leaving that poor bastard chained up in the basement? It got flooded. Good luck getting Mr. Carpenter's money from him now. I'm out. Not just gonna sit here and wait for the Grim Reaper. Carpenter can feed you to the eels for a blunder like this. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's 3 of them. Got him! And the Tommy gun to make this really easy. Let's get those resources from over here. Yeah, I never really think about lockers as being individual like that. I've only seen them in, like, large groupings. Of, like, 3 or 4. Alright. Nailed it. A little bit of gold. The flawless gem. Next. Alright, cool. So we're going to head outside. We're going to go down Smith Avenue. There we go. Going the right way? Yeah. Once I go 1 block, then I take a left, and then a right. Alright. There we go, we're almost there. 1 block down. Ah! It's like it wedged in between 2 buildings. There we go. Alright, the next building. Probably in here. Most definitely in here. Probably full of monsters. Most definitely full of monsters. You're mad. amused how much they keep encouraging you to run away, and yet it is much more worth your time and effort to actually physically be aggressive. Just because, I mean, with the sanity mechanic, you really gotta take care of the problem quickly, or else you'll start losing your faculties. I like that. 2 drum magazines with 2 bullets in them. That and the amount of resources they give you is practically infinite. Easy money. Nope. I don't need that gold. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the gold, you freaking creepy doll of Joy Hayden. What the hell is that from? It is creepy. And it's of a character we know, right? Like, we actually went out and fought the Weaver for Joy Hayden. Even though I guess we never knew her in her singing days. Bulk up on ammunition again. Now, I understand the idea of, like, you know, some people can probably be jealous of famous people because, you know, the famous people are famous and they are not. I guess that's kind of where jealousy comes in. But, like, the idea of just, I don't know, creating an effigy of the doll, sewing her mouth shut, having a bunch of posters of her, it just seems so weirdly obsessive. All right, last one, last one. You know, another thing. I don't think this mission had anything to do with fish people other than their gold. That's another downside. I feel like, again, this could have dove in, showed a level of intrigue in the city or something. But no. You're just going into basically the same copy-pasted house, gathering a piece of gold and leaving. I feel slightly lesser for having done it.
So long.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is DLC. I don't know this is DLC at all. Like, again, I haven't been very far in the base game, so I don't know what's base game and what's not. All right, we're gonna run in. Hey, found the gold. And all that earned me was XP. All right. I hereby dub that a wash. All right, what did I get? Deep One's gold. I get a ceremonial dagger. A large ceremonial dagger with an intricately decorated hilt. Completely impractical for combat, but its dark-stained blade suggests it's seen plenty of use. A heavy golden earring in the shape of an elongated seashell. A flawless gem the size of an egg, unmarred by engravings. That's actually kind of huge. A massive golden brooch weighed down by some milky pearls. All right. So I guess by the end of this, if we survive this journey, we're probably going to be able to afford an estate. So yeah, let's go to the canning factory. Gonna go Grimhaven Bay, corner of Nantucket. Well, it's a good thing we're in Grimhaven Bay. Let's go do a real mission. Now, as much as I am complaining about the side missions that we got, the main mission's actually been quite good. I very much enjoyed this one. Ma'am? Alright, cool. So, I hit the water, I go across the street, and I walk the rest of the way. Suppose that's easy. Take a celebratory morphine to a, just be done with that malarkey.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
I guess it's right here. Gonna let me in? Do I go in through the back? Oh, there's the canning factory. If it was a dog, it would have bit me. Hi. And who are you?
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg, and that includes you.
Yellow Kings, huh? It's uncanny how much the canning factory looks like a canning factory. I know, right? I feel like that should have been the first clue.
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
Oh, I'm all well on my way of going cuckoo.
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
Why are you
So
helping?
what do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
Are you kidding? It's the Yellow King gang? You ever been conscripted by Johannes de Vanderberg, who wears all yellow? Come on! I thought this guy was a detective.
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Okay. Alright, chosen go mad. Evernote's ritual. No. If I can get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely... If I can't, I'll go mad like the rest of the chosen. Okay, that's your takeaway from that? Alright.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
Well, look, even if I'm dealing with the seedy underground, I am pleased that they are on my side, if only for a little while.
Don't worry. We'll stand watch.
Yeah, you stand watch, man. Abernon! Where are you?
The door won't budge.
Alright, upstairs it is. Did you guys not clear the building first? If he's just upstairs, I'm gonna laugh super hard. Alright, well, he's got a preacher.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
You mean the people that are here?
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
Into the sea, like they said. To E. Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount. But for a patron like you, some arrangement could be made. I will notify you when I manage a piece of something together. I feel obligated to ask, however, what is your interest in this, Dr. Palmer? So I like how they gave a generous donation, then started asking questions. Almost as if it was a bribe. A candid detail.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
Bastards, do you not like your family? Okay, I gotta mind place conclusion. Evernote was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He is obsessed with the idea of becoming chosen. But that's your takeaway. There's no escaping my curse. Evernote Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems the curse is my burden, and mine alone. See, that's a level of hubris I can get behind. I need to get the seal back from Evernote. Okay, this is the only conclusion. What else we got here? I don't even have the key takeaway here. Is there like a key I can open? Someone tells me I'm gonna end up underwater again. Sorry, I'm still giggling about the candid detail.
The door won't budge.
So it seems... I mean, we're kind of assuming Blackwood flew the coop. Yeah, let's give it one more go. Just one more once-over.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
No false walls, no false objects. Yes, let's talk to our compatriots.
Don't worry, we'll stand watch.
I like that, the confident don't worry.
You go on, Mr. Reed. Snoop away.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
I feel like that guy. He's just snooping his best snoop. Okay, it's not a secret door. Once again, I think I might be missing something obvious. Take a look at the lore. To E. Blackwood. But yeah, the hospital. So looking over the individuals. Oh. Evernote Blackwood wants to free those cursed to carry the seed, whatever the reason may be. Oh. Evernote Blackwood developed a ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen, and took the seal of Kithnar, believing the missing element. For all I know, this is the only chance to save myself from the madness. I need to find Evernote. No. They're doomed to fail. That's the one I'm committing to. Oh, no. You guys got something to say? No? Yes? Okay, I think I need to piece together some juju. Aha! Illusory key. Man, of all things, illusion magic seems to be very common around here. And the fact people are just deciding that magic is just common. It's common knowledge. There's wizards and warlocks. Canning basement, huh? Ancient prophecy. Since dark eons before the age of man, Kithnar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter, if this dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Kithnar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Kithnar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. I think the dreamer is Kachuchu. I'll be taking that. That didn't sound good. I mean, I feel like we're dooming the world if the
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
Well, I mean, like, I didn't invite the Yellow Kings.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
I have killed a fair amount of people. The most dreaded eldritch horror. Choo-choo Charles. Why are you here?
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment. Lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
Well, you saved me before.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right.
Then why'd you kill what's-her-name?
You and I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
The madness of the Chosen.
I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
I'm taking the seal, buddy.
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
You mean kill me?
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, there were some early complications with the ritual, but now Katiganar itself will guide my hand.
Katiganar?
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have, everything to be here. I know this is my fate, our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
No, we're taking the seal.
I've seen what happened to your other guinea pigs, and I'm not eager to join them. I'm leaving.
I can't let you do that, Charles. You had a choice, and you chose wrong. Death awaits any man who will stand between me and my destiny.
You're gonna die, fish man. Well, that was easy. Did everybody else die? I guess they did. Are they upstairs? So I may have shot my only hope at salvation, but god damn it, I'm the one with the hero complex. Alright. There's that. I have it. Going there. Let's meet Vanderberg. Gave me an address I should visit to get the seal back. Western Advent, Vinland South of University Street. Where's University Street? All right, Western Advent. Vinland Avenue South. South of University Street, so it should be down here. It's probably right here. All right. Now, something tells me... No, I actually think Blackwood probably had a very diluted sense of his destiny. Like, he desperately wanted that to be his destiny. As, I guess, not having so made him a disappointment to his family. So I think I made the right choice there. It's like, I'm not going to be a guinea pig in your project. I'm just going to take this and go. It was, however, pretty convincing, though. It's like, hey, you can leave the city and be sane if you really want to. But no, that level of a fanaticism, I won't do it. Now, I'm also more curious about the Yellow King gang. I just need to know more. We are going to head up Smith Avenue. Just all the way. Yeah, until there's no more C. Smith Avenue. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So I guess we really are the last chosen. I mean, what's her name just straight up died. I'm assuming Reed might, or Blackwood might have killed her, if we did not. I guess we never did ask. What if Johans killed her? Ooh, that's a good question. Although it may have been that Blackwood left her down to die. I think we kind of forgot about her as soon as we found out that... What is that? I have to read that. Stand by. A dazzling uranium glassware. Be on the bright side of life. Oh yeah, uranium glass. That's actually totally a thing. It was totally in vogue in this time period. I mean, it's not very radioactive, but yeah, uranium glass. You can have dishware that just kind of crackles when you have a Geiger counter next to it. Okay, we'll go until we hit St. Michael Street. Oh, so I'm pretty sure, I might be incorrect, but I think the Cyclops might have been the boat in the story Call of Cthulhu. Notice I've been looking at the engine of the Cyclops too. Glows. Oh wait, it does? That's cool. That's really cool. Have you seen much uranium glass? Actually, believe it or not, since I've heard of it, I heard about it only recently, right? And I've never seen it before in my life. I thought it was a complete joke. Like, there's no way you'd have radioactive glass. And then I have a buddy who works at like a Goodwill. He's like, oh no, yeah, people sell it all the time. Like, what's the deal with uranium glass? Is it blown in kind of the right way? Like, how do you add uranium to glass? Do you just melt the uranium itself? Does uranium have glass-like properties? I just thought it was a metal. Maybe add some uranium powder to it? Yeah, I don't think there's an area that's not infested. We're just blowing through it. Charge! You can just fold it into the molten glass. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. That's sick. If you had the chance, would you get uranium glass? Seem rather unperturbed. Oh, okay, bye. All right.
The door won't budge.
Go get him, officer. Well. Okay, it's okay. I got this. I got this. I'm a trained professional. That's right, officer. Hey, don't shoot me! That was self-defense. A piece to show off would be cool. Yeah. Maybe like a uranium glass... Well, glass? Cup? He makes it sound like I killed the officer. I mean, I killed that second one for sure.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Alright, time for the master key. How did I miss? There we go. Vandenberg, no! Well, that's not good.
.38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
Oh no!
It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
Vandenberg, no!
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Who done it? I feel like I've killed all of my leads.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
Is there another player? Vandenberg, why?
Wear this. Kill Vandenberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
Wait, why was... What? What? The guy who saved me. The killer was blackmailed. Came to Crown Theater, but all he could find was Vandenberg's dead body. Oh man, I like that guy. Make a lot of large marbles. That'd be cool. Actually, marbles seem kind of a pretty easy to make if you think about it. Just like snip, 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 snip. Get like a, I don't know, like a melon baller.
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui hastor fatharanek ungibunma.
Oh, he said Haster. The name of the Yellow King. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's really
Step right
thickened.
in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
Okay, so he ran out.
Can't you see we are having a seance?
A few times. None of the possessed stuff. I get you. Where's the second dead body?
Police?
Oh.
Mr. Vandenberg has been shot. Please send help.
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Alright, so it's got to start here.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble... Can't
Here.
you see we are having a seance? What are you...
Here. Seance to Haster.
Police? Mr. Vandenberg has been shot. Please send help.
Johannes Vandenberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
And the police died. Theater attack. The murder witness. What the hell? Alright, key evidence. There are no survivors. None whatsoever. I'm kind of bummed that Vandenberg died. I kind of hoped he would have a bigger part to play. Can I at least get his suit? There's a second man. Johannes. Happened to be he couldn't tell me more about it. See who he is. Maybe we'll learn more when we go upstairs. It's kind of crazy that a, yeah, 38 revolver. I'm wondering if Stranger Eons Philosophical Society, I like it. Meeting upstairs. I wonder if we did it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd.
Okay.
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death.
Alright.
For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other.
So they're telling me that Vandenberg, while they think he might be dead, is not.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Your humble servant. Hey, how come I didn't need that book for the collector?
Pierre de Lalande, Repercussions and Reflections.
Pierre de Lande. I think I always pronounce that as Pierre de Lande.
Le Philosophe Inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
Alright. All evidence collected. Nailed it. What the hell? Alright, I feel like I might have to go to the police records. Okay, let's try the, in this time period, using a phone, you had to have an operator, right?
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
Wouldn't just leave, would I?
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui hastor fatharanek ungibunma.
Ungibunma.
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Also, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 shots were fired. 2 up top. Like he was firing madly. Am I gonna be under arrest if I leave?
Seeing a dead police.
Where the hell do I go now? I guess we go back to the inn.
This man must be bad luck.
Oh, here we go.
Really bad.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
Excuse me? I didn't do it.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
Okay, I got arrested. Oh, that cop Lloyd's gonna be super smug. Who the hell are you?
Rise and shine, Detective Reed.
Hi.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Thank you. Who are you?
Have we met?
For an investigator, I thought you'd have a better memory. I was giving orders at the Carpenter Manor when you visited.
Oh.
The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm
Bot
here
time.
Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
How did Mr. Carpenter hear about this?
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
Nice. So he remembers me.
I must confess I'm, pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Huh?
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
I'm a free man.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Mr. Carpenter would have a unique position on this because he was a key. I mean, he had a doppelganger too. Like, doppelgangers exist. I have angered the feckin' mother. Unless I am losing my mind, and I did do it. Also, they did just a completely claim that the cops are super crooked. Anyone, bold claim. You didn't kill this guy, but anyone. Yeah, I didn't kill anyone. It's like, I've killed quite a few people.
Please, sir. My sister's missing, and nobody will help me find her.
I can help you.
You're in luck. The name's Charles Reed, private investigator. Ready to help if the price is right. And you
As
are...
I'm getting out of jail,
Sir.
right next to the police commissioner. Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
Take anything you want. Just find Emily. Please.
We have a deal. Now, a couple more questions.
Tell me more about her.
I'm gonna help. I'll need more information.
Emily's my little sister. We lost everything during this damn flood. And then she had some
I remember
kind
the
of breakdown.
self-defense
It was
illegally
my job,
in another
a
manor
brother's
home.
job to protect her.
Yeah.
I failed.
Yeah, in another man's home. That's true. If you break and enter and kill somebody, I don't think that's self-defense.
She's been in the asylum for 2 months. I visit her every week, but when I went yesterday, the doctors acted like they didn't know me or her. I'm not insane. I swear. I know.
Now,
she was
Dansky,
there.
listen closely to this.
Something's
When he
happened.
says he wants you to find his
Please, sir,
sister, he's
find
saying
my
he
Emily.
wants you to find
all
her
I have
and
left.
bring her back alive. Okay, okay.
Can't you ask the police?
I don't appreciate the implications. I can be heroic when I want to be.
Cares about the insane. She's just another nobody for them to ignore.
I'll find Emily.
Rest assured, I'll do what I can to locate your sister. Goodbye.
Hi, officer.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
What is with the attitude?
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Well, you're
Men
crooked
like
as
you know
hell.
Why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
That was a few times. And a lot of times in the houses. Implication? Whatever do you mean? There are monsters running around. Oh god, have there been no monsters this entire time? Sometimes you can't help it. You know what? There. I'm sorry. I'll do better.
When you put it like that, I can see how I may have made some errors in judgment. Forgive me. I'll try to do better.
Well, that's a good start, Mr. Reed. Assuming you're not being sarcastic again. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Oh, you know, mean my powerful friends, like the head of the criminal organization that you take money from? Yeah, you're just a patsy. Okay, but that's all accurate. Actually been a, like, all the side quests I've been doing. Because they mentioned a shotgun. I did gun a few people down with a shotgun. Are they implying that they've been tracking my progress the whole game? Like, if I did things differently, would they have produced it differently? That's actually kind of interesting. Alright, let's go meet our benefactor. I don't know where our benefactor is. You can tell us more about the witnesses. Oh yeah, Darling Fortune. Well, we got a side quest. We got to put everything else. I don't have any proof of my innocence. I need to find evidence, or that somebody else is responsible. Interesting, maybe. That'd be kind of cool, though. At least I think so. Officer? It's like, you know, I don't like your tone, but you're also 100% accurate. All right, but we'll do that side quest. We'll probably do that in the tomorrow. I feel like we're on the final stretch. I'm assuming that because I have no idea how long this game is. That was a good thing. I was a little disappointed with the some of those fetch quest missions. Like we had 3 of them today, and we completed them all. So get your details right. Yeah, are we kicked out?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. GG. All right, what do we got here? The Blackwood Marsh canning factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. Neighbors reported shooting, screaming, and the sound of struggle coming from inside the factory. On arrival from the scene, policemen discovered the dead body of Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Graham family. He has been severely wounded and was clearly the subject of the most violent attack. I did do that, though no trace of the criminal has been found. The case remains under investigation by Oakmont police. Okay. Harriet Doe dead. In sad news for many at Oakmont University, the beloved scientist Harriet Doe has passed away. The professor of archaeology was found washed up at Kellamshore Marina by a passerby. Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Doe. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind of few peers. Okay, okay. There's a breeze through my closed window. I don't know how I feel about that. I got any new costumes? No! Someone tells me Vandenberg's not dead. This is all a sham. I think this is the only one I'm not going to get. Yeah, this was fun. We made a lot of progress. We got through the majority of the side stories. We got one more to go. So far. And we'll do that. But with that, he could have been one with the clone. Yeah, it's definitely true. He probably had his clone gunned down. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. We'll be back bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, 9 o'clock to 4:30. Yeah, I hope you have a good evening as well. This was nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all sticking around. And with that, I hope you have a good night. Take it easy.